Alrighty, sorry for interjecting on this funny recording. If you like my content and want to see more of me, feel free to check me out over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Bajongles1 on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays Pacific Standard Time. And maybe consider checking out my socials of Bluesky and Tumblr at BigWare1 username Bajongles. Um, And now back to your regularly scheduled program. Alright, hello, hello, hello. I don't know why my PNG tuber disappeared again. I didn't do anything to do that. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? I'm here. I'm doing good. Yesterday I did some very nice public cleanup work around a local creek. My arms are sore. Uh Overall it was a great time. We found a bunch of needles in a crack pipe in the woods. Quite exciting. I also got to plant a bunch of ferns and some crab apple, a bit of thimbleberry, uh, some uh, some Oregon grape also. Quite fun. Highly recommend. If any of y'all have some sort of like local watershed cleanup that y'all are going to, or in your area rather, I recommend going to it. You never know, you might have a good time and you'll help your local environment. That being said, uh, yeah, that being said, he TS on my Undertill I swap, so I'm going to gamer time. Alright, there we go. There we go. So I'm going to swap over to this on my end. And I'm going to say it's underswap time. There we go. There we go. We're in it. We're in it, perhaps even to win it. Oh, hey, there's the castle over there. A cute little doghouse for cute little dogs. Ah, perhaps it's a mobile home. A haunted little doghouse for haunted little dogs. Ah, that's the last line. You know, at first she was the mad dummy, now she's the madhouse. Where all the mad people go. Wrong, wrong, wrong. You can't take. My throat. I undered on his swap too much. Oh no. You can't take me down that easy. That dummy was just holding me back from my true potential. Whatever you say, ma'am. With this body, you don't stand a chance. It's bigger, sturdier, and best of all, it's fully insured. How did I get this body, you ask? Well, you see. First, I talked to some creepy guys. They promised me riches and revenge. Next, they stole this house. I had gotten a little rusty with possession, but I did it. And now, I am more powerful than you could ever imagine. And it's all thanks to you helping me realize my old Hey, what are you doing? Get back here. I appreciate the little houses instead of the little dummies. Piano. Hey, it's Harry and Larry. And with less property damage than I expected. So, this is the human I've been hearing about. I feel like I've seen it before. No, you haven't. You can't prove anything. I have a different name. You don't know me. This better not be a double-crossing one with a fake human. No, that's the human, I swear. Oh, what a relief. In that case, my double-crossing can go without a hitch. That's our cue, see? Good. You's getting evicted, house. What? 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 No! How dare you! How dare you! You promised! Nothing like a good old-fashioned double-crossing. Now, you, human, shall become my spooky servant. With a spooky servant uniform. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, I got the neck frill this time. For context, the uniforms are random between, like, I think 8 options. Do not ask me who Bartholomew is. And now, enjoy your menial chores of doom. And then the bats pick me up and drag me along. Great time. Great time, very solid. Welcome to the spooky servant station. We built it ourselves. Some fine craftsmanship we got, eh, Rummy? The boss told us to fill some extras. Yeah, no, I said it right. The boss told us to fill some extra stuff out for you, see? So he did. All your duties in that journal, see? You just do the duties, get the duties done. Yeah, lots and lots of duties. Anywho, see? While you're out working doing all the hard stuff. We're gonna be goofing off. Sucker. Let's beat it, Larry. I think they kiss. Servant's duties, servant items. Alright, so I need to clean suit, bring donut, feed Jeremy. And I don't have any... I don't think I have any servant items. Yeah, no, I have no servant items. The visible comfort of the mattress fills me with determination. Bingus. It's some kind of inspirational sign. Laugh, laugh, laugh. The computer shows noticeable signs of wear and tear. It seems to be the boogeyman's bunk bed. I suppose the sheets are in the wash. The towering pillar of hats, just in case you were to forget yours. The boogeyman's prized shovel, the hole in the floor. That wrong voice. That Koffin whatever guy and his sheer audacity. I used to have this tunnel set up around here. Great place, had air conditioning and all. Then he takes over this place, starts doing renovations. Next thing you know, he shoves a paper in my face. No, shoves. He shoves a paper in my face saying he owns the island now. Can't a guy just dig holes anymore? I just want to dig for Pete's sake. Hi, Washua. My duties as the janitor are absolute. Leave no speck of dust unwashed. I just wish the boss could stop paying me in dirty money. It's some kind of laundry detergent dispenser. I wonder if I could carry it with me. The detergent, I mean. Not the dispenser. I think this is meant to guide visitors to the nearby brochures. That, or it's intended to scare off intruders. It's a rack of Koffin Keep brochures, each with a map of key points of interest. I'll take one for safekeeping. Item. Journal. Use. Koffin Keep map. That's a weird map. Knock, knock, knock. That's incredible. You're the first in ages to have knocked instead of just bum rushing the door. Just give me a moment. I need to process this. The Scooby-Doo ass door scene. Big clown. Big clown moment. I tap on the glass. Jeremy has gotten stronger. Jeremy has gotten stronger. It's Jeremy's feeding hole. The Count is paying us to just watch the fish. Make sure he doesn't get out. Yeah, like he's going to do that. Well, at least it isn't anything. At least it isn't anything worse. You want to know how to feed? What to feed Jeremy? Just feed him a rock or something. I did that once. Got it from the courtyard. He loved it. That's a horrible idea. Hey there. Welcome to the scenic Oasis of Jeremy. Here, you can see the ferocious Jeremy in its natural habitat. If you've brought any snacks, give them to Jeremy. His feeding hole is to the right. Day 23 of watching Jeremy. Strength still at minimum level. Still, though. I would rather not. This may be the toughest adversary yet. Oasis of Jeremy. Please do not tap on the glass. It will only serve to make Jeremy more powerful and difficult to contain. I love Jeremy. Oh hi, there's Harry and Larry. Nice to see him there. Alright, so I need to find the courtyard. It seems to be here. I need to find a rock. Hi, Bats. Aw, that one's nice. Yeah. Solid. Yeah, Pound ordered me to guard the garbage. Nobody's getting in here. Alright. Thanks, Garbage Man. I don't need to go back in there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna feed Jeremy because I love Jeremy. Hi, Bats. Friend.
Howdy! It's been a while.
It's been a week. It has been a while.
Relatively speaking, I mean. How long has it been for you? Ah, forget it. We gotta focus on getting you out of here, right? I'll be here to help. I'll be here if you need my help.
Feed Jeremy.
How'd that one go again? Something about candy in a locked room, I think. But at this point, I think you know more than silly old me.
I'll make sure to save first so that I don't, fail at life.
I'll be here if you want to chat.
Thank you. Easy there, Sharky. I'm here on extended vacation. Yeah. Thought it'd be cool to visit scenic Koffin Keep for a week or so. Then the guy in charge came up and seemed really excited about me being a shark. Something about how every supervillain lair needs at least one. Yeah. Now I'm basically getting paid to just live here. Life's good. Super secret passageways. At the end of these tunnels await a treasure so treacherous you shall never discover it. Abandon all hope for the fabled rock candy. Emphasizing that abandon all hope part. You're sure to be lost in no time. I'm gonna go up here first. Mwahaha. Mwahaha! Feeling lost yet? Well, now I've increased the number of doors to 3. I'm gonna go over here. I lost my other doors. 2 will suffice for now. It's too bad, you'll get lost anyways. Which way do I go? I'll go this way. You fool! I was merely pretending to have lost my doors. 5 doors. Quintuple the treachery. Lovely. Okay, there's 4, and then here's 5. I'll check this one. I'm starting to forgore. Whoa! Ha, ha.
Kid, we're lost, see?
No, it has to be this way. There it is. It appears that there is an... Oh, this must be the fabled rock candy. Rock candy was added to servant items. And now the hole's gone, because I succeeded. And determination. Bingus saved. Wait, no, I think I need to go... Yeah, I need to go left. I guess that big guy was just here one time. It's Jeremy's feeding hall. Feed Jeremy the rock candy? Bon appetit! It may be acquired taste, but Jeremy should be just fine. Sure. Delicious. Wonk. I fed him a rock. What else did I think would happen? Lovely. Now he's on the ground.
Hi, Harry and Larry. Yep. Fired by the escalator of doom. Come back once you've got a servant item for me. Alright. So this way. I forgot. You want more bullets? Here's a bulletin. Don't disturb me. Ta-ta. I open the chest. There's a note inside. Mwahaha, fooled by my distraction of finest caliber. I love this. A chiseled statue of Koffin K. He's back, and it's Grilby's again. Little buddy? Is that you? For the love of God, please help me. If I move even a little from this spot, the bats get angry. Please. Let's see. They changed the drink roster again? Man, talk about FOMO. And just when I mustered up the courage to get a taste of the passive-aggressive sip. Guess I'll just have to remain plain passive. Slow day today. That flock of bats isn't holding up our orders. I wasn't here for the whole thing, but I think they saw that guy's bow tie and, they might be accusing him of wearing one of their kind. Poor guy. The bats surrounded Burger Pant. No, it's Buger Pant. Oh my god. Unfortunately, there's nothing they seem to be able to do about it. I'm sorry, is his actual name Buger Pant? That is the best and dumbest name I've ever heard. It's so good. Okay. Not up there, not over there. Maybe in the courtyard. Oh yeah, there is another thing up here. I need a tasty donut. You're looking for a donut? Neat. I had a donut once, just earlier. But it was crawling with spiders. Poor donut. It's out living with the trash now. What a spectacle. It'd be a shame if it were in the way of one of my tasks. Even the fireplace here is living it up. Hey, you want this donut? You want a piece of me? Ah, you mean the donut on the table. Well, sorry, but I have an unhealthy attachment to this one. But it's okay. I also happen to enjoy a good poem. Find me a well-crafted poem, one from the heart and soul of a dedicated thespian. Alright, Buger Pant. The bats are on Buger Pant. I tell the bats that I'm on official business. You want a poem from me? Finally, someone recognizes my talent. Say no more, little buddy. I'll give you a poem. Yes, yes. It's all coming to me. Poem straight from the pumping heart of a passionate playwright, with a little bit of prose, with a little bit of fantastique to make the ultimate poetry. God, I love this guy. I love this guy so much. He's a rancid. So, here's that poem, little buddy. Treasure it. Poem was added to servant items. And he's back to being harassed. As he should. Fills me with the determination. Return. Alright, so I'm... Oh my god, the pause is different. What a spectacle. It sure be a shame if it were in the way of one of my tasks. I never talked to you. Ah, Koffin Keep. I recall how old and decrepit this castle used to be. Everything changed when that Koffin K fellow came up and spruced up the place. He paid an absurd amount of gold for restoration efforts, and for an oddly specific list of monsters to reside here, including yours truly, the former caretaker. Aw, seems like a nice guy. What's that? You have the poem? Oh, give it here. Now let's see. He eated the poem. Ah, poetry. Here's your donut. Donut was added to servant items. Alright, time to give this donut to Koffin K. You know, I thought this would take more time than it has. It's only taken about, like, half an hour so far. Hey, you! You ought to know that if you got any servant items that the boss wants, you gotta go up there and give it to him. He don't like leaving this spot, he likes it up there. Why? Why, 'cause he likes looking down upon us? Like the lowly servants we are? Nah, it's 'cause he's stupid. Did I say that too loud? Well, we better not find out. Let's scram, see? Love them. Love them so much. I fully believe that they kiss. My spooky servant! How is Koffin Keep treating you thus far? Yes, it does evoke a horrible atmosphere, doesn't it? It's a glorious moment to the important... it's a glorious monument of the important things in life. Death, debarment, and the pursuit of unhappiness. This place, Koffin Keep, is a twisted isle of my making. The most depraved and evil monsters in the underground, the ideal destination for plotting, scheming, and fiendishly cackling. Love this man. At first I thought those eyes inside of the, inside of the trench coat and under the hat were like a mustache, and I realized, no, those are like his actual eyes. What were we talking about? Ah, yes. I presume that you brought me a servant item? Give it here. Donut. If it isn't a scrumptious donut bestowed in my honor.
I can sense a poetic aroma of it, almost romantic in nature. All the more violent and disgusting that makes it taste. A perfect snack for someone so vile and disgusting as.
Actually, just the vile part that was fine. If that's all, I must return to my masterful scheming.
Leave your mistress to her business. And then, like, the vampire lady goes back into her lair and plays Minecraft.
Now be gone. Okay. Now. That shouldn't have hit me. Are those clouds random? The statue's excruciating detail fills me with terror and determination. I'm taking a break because water. Also, look at this new border. I didn't notice it because I was too busy gaming. But look at it. Look how pretty it is. The people working on this game are doing such a good job. Also, I noticed near the beginning of last year, and I was looking at the VOD. It is up now on YouTube, by the way, as of me streaming this. I accidentally called this a mod, even though I meant to say game. This is not a mod. This is a whole-ass fan game. I was not misspeaking about how the people who are working on it have been doing such a good job, by the way. I noticed Koffin K's dirty suit hiding in the basket. It's part of my task, so I might as well nab it. Dirty suit was added to the servant's items. It's an empty detergent bottle. I'll just take it with me. Empty bottle was added to servant items. Kid, you're never ready to take a ride in the spinning wheel of death, doom, terror. Otherwisely known as that washing machine over there. Would someone fill it up already? I would promise to spin of a lifetime. Oh, congrats. Locked. I wonder if I could find a key. I might. I might find a key. I don't need your help right now, Flowey, but I appreciate your existence. It's a laundry detergent dispenser. Perfect. Time to fill this up. Is it clogged? Perhaps if I give it another turn. Just like a little splat. I just cleaned this place. Now I'll be paid more for cleaning it again. Great. Different voice that I did for last time, but I forgot what voice I did. Oh, official business? Go ahead. It's garbage. Trash donut was added to servant items. I don't need it anymore. The boss wants us to wash the dishes, see? Dishes? Dishes who? Dishes all out. Dishes and all out attack. Fire at will, see? A new garbage guardian has appeared. I can't go back in. Does this mean I'm out of a job? No. Maybe. Actually, yes, it does. Rip in peace you, I guess. Wrong going. Wrong place of going. And then I go up. And then I save. I hope it's not annoying that I'm saving as often as I am, because, Also, the reason that I got the rock for Jeremy, not just because of that scene, but because, I forget how to get the key to this room. Yeah, I forget how to get that key. I'm gonna look up how to get that key real quick. TS UNDERSWAP laundry room key. Location. Oh, I remember. I remember. I looked it up and now I remember. You see, I'm quite insmelligent. It's like intelligent, but I stink. Because I'm a loser. Not really, I'm actually epic and cool, I think. Like, I say that for the bit. Kinda. There's the key. Oh, what's this? Oh no, I'm gonna do a funny voice for this. Oh, what's this then? A lonely little human wandering into my domain. Eager to snatch my prize. Well, you will die. Duck. Oh, I need to grab the. Oh, I like shiny things. Janitor's key was added to servant items. I love this. A small rubber ducky, dressed like a pirate. This vagabond has escaped its bathtub prison, for a pirate is free. The bookshelf is full of magazines. I pull one out. The truth about Crossbones. All pictures of Crossbones have been cut out. Aw, he's in love. He's in love with a celebrity. Rip. Rip and Pipis. What an expensive looking mirror. It's too foggy to see my own reflection. I know I have to go up. Save. Because I'm bad at dodging. I didn't mean to press B that's actually A and A that's actually B. Rip. Now, I know about I use the janitor's key. Click, the door unlocks. There it is! There's the bit. And then he had his minions take me away. Does he even realize he left the back door open to this place? Hi, dummy. Hi, hey, girl. You saw nothing. 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 And then they all leave. Congrats. Da-da-da. I stuffed the dirty suit into the washing machine and filled it up with detergent. Oh hey, the mad dummy is on the wall. It's sparkling clean. Clean suit was added to servant items. Time well spent. Oh, I drew Mad Dummy on the wall.
Use. Monsters. Starlight Isle. Koffin K. The Count of Koffin Keep. The K stands for something. Status. Plotting. Evil. Harry and Larry. He's Harry and he's Larry, Koffin Cave's top henchman. Status. Slacking off. We already saw Muffets last time, I think. Actually no. Leader of the Spider Scouts. Devoted to her spiders. Status, changing plans. I'm gonna save. Because we're gonna have one of my favorite fights. Just in general, in this part of the game. I'm separating the parts of the game in my mind because they are separate parts. This is definitely better than Ruined Home. I didn't mean to go down here. Fun fact, I think I could technically leave if I wanted. It's just I want to do this. This stuff is fun. There you are, my hard-working servant. Keep up the pace, for the night is still young. But enough talk. I presume that you've brought a servant item? Out with it. Clean suit. Ah, yes, my suit. Well done, servants. I shall put it with the 19 other suits I've got stored in my wardrobe, all of which look exactly the same. Autism spotted. Ow, I point at my screen for the funny when I do blank spotted. Like last time when I did the Temmie bit at the beginning of this whole game. I went bottom spotted, bottom keyboard smash spotted. I pointed at the screen, and I did that with autism spotted. But my arm hurts. I'm sore. What's that? You finished your servant duties? Haha, no you haven't. I shall summon the boogeyman downstairs for you. Until then, be gone. Hey, bozo. Gah, need a lift? Cause whether you need one or not, it's boss's orders, see? Up we go. Hey, what do you think he wants us for anyways? Maybe it's a surprise. Maybe he finally appreciates us. Maybe it's our birthday. Maybe you're in big trouble. Geez, how much further does this go? His study's right up there. I can see it. And then they start running, and then. What are you stopping for? We've finished our servant duties too, haven't we? Hey, see ya, kid. The staircase racing towards the study door fills me with determination. And I'm stuck here because I have to go in. Okay, my controller's apparently about to run out of battery. That's fine. I'll just need to go and get some more double A's. Excellent, excellent. You've completed your servant duties. You've washed my suit. You've fetched me a donut. You've even fed Jeremy. No one wants to feed Jeremy. You've shown great loyalty thus far, dear lackey. But now, it's time for your final task. Hey, boss. We've finished all our tasks. Now what do you need us in here for, see? Servant, battle Harry and Larry. Wait. What? Get ready for one of the bit. God, the red flashing is really annoying. I'm gonna, have my controller in a place I can't see. Harry, check. Harry, attack 13, defense 6. You can tell he's Harry because he's hairy. I shouldn't have just stayed there. Larry is reading How to Make Bullet Patterns for Dunderheads. Larry. Check. Larry. Attack 8, defense 12. You can tell he's Larry because he's Larry. Harry and Larry tried to high five, miss several times, then settle for a mutual thumbs up. Harry. Talk. I asked Harry about the last thing Koffin K asked of him. He seems to like that. The boss asked me to do his laundry. He didn't ask no one else until you came around. I have healing items, I'm fine. Item. I have no items. All my items were stolen. Larry, talk. I asked Larry to speak his mind. Harry's saying the boss only trusts him with his laundry, but I do the boss's laundry all the time. Hey, you telling fibs over here? On my eye. I might die this time, chat. I might die this time. Truly a tragedy. Larry doesn't look too happy with Harry. Harry, talk. I asked Harry why Larry would be lying. I said fibs. Fibs. Ain't that the same thing? Well, the humans got to be specific, see? Larry doesn't look too happy with Harry. Larry. Talk. I asked Larry to elaborate. What does the boss ask him to do that Harry doesn't? Well, I keep Jeremy fed. Harry never feeds him. Hey, that's a bold-faced lie, you liar. I do more for that fish than you do, see? Harry is itching to get a word in. Yeah, Harry is itching to get a word in. Talk. I turn to Harry. What does he do for Jeremy? I keep Jeremy's water at a perfect 80-degree like temperature. Oh, I love the use of 80-degree like temperature. That lug over there doesn't even know what a temperature is. It's the measurement for perfect chocolate milk, right? No, you idiot. I love the little guys. I love the little guys. Act. Harry. Lunch. Harry looks so pained and starved. Poor guy. Harry's speed went down. I'm dying over here, see? Oh. Oh. Hey, engineer, how's it going? Mortius UNDERSWAP. I'm fighting Harry and Larry right now. I have finished my funny evil henchman tasks. Both Harry and Larry look ready to swing at one another. As you can see, I'm getting hit a lot because I'm kind of mid at Undertale related games. Even though I have defeated Spamton Neo hitless somehow the last time I played. But like, you know, I'm out of practice. So, alright. Harry. Talk. Oh, sick. I tell Harry he seems devoted to keeping the boss happy. He seems to appreciate this. You better believe it. Okay, I need to get that green duck or else I'll probably die eventually. Yes. Yes. Okay, I have health again. I have health. Health is pog. I already regret this. Larry. Talk. I tell Larry that, from the sound of it, Koffin K seems to trust Harry the most. Want more proof? Do you, Toby? The kid thinks I'm the best. So what if you do the boss's laundry? And know how Jeremy likes his water. I make sure his candy is crossbones shaped just like the boss likes. And who was the one that swept the floor when the boss was napping? I was pre-chewing his food while you were doing that. Why, you big old sacker. Why, you little... Look at this. Look up, Hog. I love the sort of wireframe backgrounds that they have in this game. Oh no. Oh, I should have added the colored sprites. I'm doing the classic white Undertale sprites. It's all good. Oh, look at the pretty lights. How I love the countryside. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to be right back. Sorry, I was just being told that someone was heading out. I didn't actually leave. I'm still here. Ingenious servant. When faced by more than one foe, you looked for a weak point and turned them against each other. You have completed your final task, and with that, proven your loyalty and capabilities. But now, it is time for the next step. Harry and Larry, bring me the megaphone. Oh, yes, I'll get the garbage, Ma. Oh, sing to me more, Loris. Boogeyman, I said, the megaphone. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. God, they have their brains muddled a little bit. Good. Now, imbeciles! You've shown great passion, but you must work on your teamwork. Did you really think I'd favor one sidekick over another? I picked you both as a duo. Oh, I love Koffin K. He's a great character. Solid 8 out of 10. I think his design needs a little work, but very sick. All right, now that that comment's done, you were talking about fan art. I'd love to see it. Do 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 do. That means you're both equally useful, as you are equally inept. Alright. Wow, you really mean that, boss? Of course I do. You're both idiots. But you're idiots together. Oh, I love them. I love them. Like I said, I think they kiss. Attention all residents. This is your count speaking. The time has come, our shining moment almost to fruition. I am calling a meeting to convene in the dining room. There will be plenty of monologuing and refreshments. Don't be late, for the last one there must wash the dishes. Yeah, makes you ain't late, kid. Yeah, or else you gotta wash the dishes. Quickly, Larry, we can't be late. I don't want to wash the dishes again. Wrong way. Is it this way? No. I forgore.
Oh no, it's this way. Sick. I remember. There's my spooky servant, fashionably late as expected. You're tonight's guest of honor. Come in, take a seat. Hey, didn't you say there'd be refreshments? I lied. There were never any. There, ate him. I ate him. Okay, well, I still lied, just in a different way. Lovely. Lovely, very solid. But that's not why you're here. No, tonight, at last I'm putting into motion my masterfulest of plans. You'll all be witness to this early peek into what it entails. And I expect you to pay attention too, servant. As you all may know, Starstruck Village is famous. Yo, a regular gremlin! I'm playing Team Swap UNDERSWAP as you could tell. I'm almost done with Koffin Keep. Very solid. This reminds me, I actually have a Deltarune Chapter 3 theory that I formulated, like, literally this morning. So you know how, Jevil... I feel like this is pretty obvious. Like, you know how Jevil in Chapter 1, foreshadowed, Queen being the main boss? And how, Spamton is like, Mike? So, I was wondering, what connection does the name Mike have to television? Because as everyone probably knows by now, thank you for the teasers, Toby. Very cool. Is that Chapter 3 is gonna be very TV themed. So I was wondering, uh, like what the deal is with Mike and TV, and I realized it's really simple. It's a reference to Mike TV from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, like the original movie. Which includes, fun fact, that he has a cowboy outfit, and why that's important is because in the Spampton sweepstakes it showed a little image of Susie and Chris, both in cowboy outfits. So I think that people are kind of wrong about the secret boss being a cowboy, because the cowboy is going to be Mike TV. And Tenna's also someone else. There's another character named Tenna, but I don't know who they are. That's my theory, anyways, and it kind of makes sense. It also makes sense with the funny memes that Toby Fox was posting a while back of black and white image of Woody and just going, "You got a friend inside me," just like over and over again. Isn't it happening right now? Yes, sort of, in a way. But let's be honest. Is any festival truly happening without Koffin K present? Now that is a good question. They say, "Oh, what fun! Such a fun festival." They haven't seen fun until I've brought in my attractions. I love this game. This game's very sick. Unfortunately, it's not done yet, much like Deltarune. We'll sow chaos, havoc, and destruction, terrifying the populace with no obstructions. We shall make haste to the crown jewel, and we'll steal it before everyone's eyes. Thus, it'll become property of the keep, our very own attraction. And guiding light visitors will soon be guided to us instead. Lovely. So what's the crown jewel looking like? What? You know, 'cause we don't know. The details are far too detailish. I can't waste my time going through each diligently planned step. Spooky servant, don't you think my plan is negatively evil? Best plan ever made. Solid, solid plan. Also, it's not confirmed, but I fully believe that Harry over here and Larry over here are kissing. They kiss. I know they have bunk beds, but like, come on. They're the dynamic duo. Well, time is of the essence. You're all free to head to the festival, if you dare. Lovely. Jeez. Piano regular Gremlin, how are you today? Kiss the homie goodnight. No, they don't just kiss the homie goodnight, they kiss the homie good morning. You're still here? Good. There is one more thing we need to discuss. You see, I can't just stroll into the festival the way I am. My look is plastered over wanted posters the 9 yards over. We'll need to apply more covert methods. Of course, covertness does not look like this. It looks a little more like this. Good God. Uh, gonna head to work in a little under an hour. Sick. I should be closer to done with the with this chapter by then. Maybe a little bit after, but like, yeah, that not a problem. My items are back. And now I have a fedora instead of a cowboy hat, which I had before. Oh no, I did not think this through. What crown jewel? Is the festival even that big? I haven't even sent out my minions to scout ahead and ahem. Tell you what, servant. While I internally work out the intricacies of my perfect plan, you can slow down a little and tour my chambers again, right? Time is not of the essence. All right. Yeah, I'll barge into your places, Koffin. Hmm. Was something behind here? Ah, I'm sure it's of no importance. I can only remember up to 3 rooms in this whole keep anyway. Any more, and I'd be at risk of forgetting my novel, that is, my autobiography. Oh, he's writing self-fanfic. That's fun. I'm gonna save real quick. Save file. Return. Lovely. I mean, fly left. Whatever. You're all dismissed. Oh, I love them all being in a question mark. That's very fun. That's very sick. What can a Crossbones fan do? Call emergency services? Oh, he's a fan of Crossbones. Okay, those have also stood down. So, delivery boy, or should I say foolish spy of Crossbones. Thought you'd slip my cameras, did you? I saw that accursed hero unload a dozen packages into your hands. Pray tell, what were you planning to deliver here, Oh, come on. They were just pies. He said it'd cheer you up or something. Now can you let me go? Pies? Of the throwing variety, I bet. Love him. Love them. Very good. Very pog. No doubt modified for maximum splatting efficiency. What's his game? Why send ammunition my way?
Oh no, Koffin K, might just care about you. I don't know. I'm staying hydrated as all people should. Oh, by the way, Gremlin, I just remembered. Yesterday I did that watershed cleanup. It was a great time. I planted a bunch of plants like ferns, crab apples, Oregon grapes, the like. It was a great time. We also found a bunch of needles and a crack pipe in the woods. Uh, in their natural habitat, of course. And also a bra strap tied to a tree, but like only the strap. It was certainly very interesting. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. I would like to have. I want Burger Pants safe. I want him safe and good. I am begging you, please get these bats away from me. Not yet. You look like you've led too good of a life. Oh, wow, not even my fortune teller was this wrong. Oh, God. Not even my fortune teller was this wrong. Oh, rip. Rip Buger Pant. By the way, his name is not Burger Pants in this, it is Buger Pant. And off we go. The training wheels are finally off, replaced by a most dapper hat. Picture it. The two of us engaging in true villainy. Very solid, very cool. There shall be no one to stand in our way. Lovely. Okay, so. Yeah, it's an incredibly rare uh but native species here in the Pacific Northwest, including a bunch of tin foil. Just imagine the looks on their faces when we steal whatever it is we're gonna steal. Some blanks aside, I for one believe in this plan wholeheartedly. You see, I've played this before, believe it or not, so I know what's gonna be stolen. But I saw you, Tammy. I saw you, Tammy. By the way, the Tammys are evil in this. Welcome to Starstruck Village. Its natural range ranges from the tent forests of Skid Row to the concrete jungles of New York. Exactly. As well as little known fact, as well as the arid suburban steppe. The fuzz. It was only a matter of time before we ran into them. They got my scent dead to rights. No way we'll be able to just look right past what to do. Ah, yes, let's hear out my minion suggestion. Uh-huh. I see. That's completely yeah, that's completely unrelated. Kindly stay on topic. A distraction. That's genius. I'll double your salary if you cared about money in the first place. Bone. Hey, I helped both of them. Yes, another victory for Koffin K. Lovely. Very solid.
Do, 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 do. Burr, 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 beep, boo. Da, 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 do. Greater dogs adequately sized station. It is enough. It is enough. Lesser dogs, overtly large station. Depending on its excitement, even this height may not be enough. It's facing much competition for territory from, oh yeah. Yeah, but that one is a bit more invasive. Do, 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 do. I love this bit. Fun fact in the genocide route of this is where you fight Harry and Larry. Gazing out from the top of these mountains at the crystals and scenery below. It's bewildering to imagine something so large underneath a mountain. The sparkling crystals on the cavern ceiling, like twinkling stars in the night sky. It reminds me of something. In my mind, a vague recollection begins to take form. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Completely separate, but I just got reminded. One of my friends sent a thing earlier today, uh, sort of telling me about it. Apparently, dysentery is back in Oregon. Man, man, rip. In all seriousness, it is a very bad disease. It's very horrible. Almost as if somewhere out there I belonged. But there's something else. And my mind tries to dig further to recall more. This feeling of escape, of comfort, it turns to fear. What was the reason I climbed this mountain in the first place? Not this one, but the one above. Monster Kind Stone Prison. I climbed it because I wanted to. I wanted to. A memory has been regained. I wonder if this is the first time that can happen in this game, or if I missed one in Ruined Home. I hope I didn't miss one in Ruined Home. Let's see. With a man who had to leave one of his previous jobs due to a brain-eating worm eating a hole in his brain, being in charge of your health department, I'm not surprised. Listen, I like to joke about the funny brain worm. It's scary. It's also really scary that somebody with literal parts of their brain eaten is in any sort of like place of authority. Like no bit here, no haha funny the worm in his brain telling him to do blank. It's terrifying. You seemed lost in thought back there. You seemed comforting at first, but then, like, it also hurt. And well, I
I just wanted to see if everything was alright. Thank you, Koffin. Very cool. You know, because of the festival. You see, I can't have my servants wandering adrift. Oh, when there's evil to be done. Really, if there's anything wrong, just let me know, okay? The thought of, the thought of besting crossbones fills me with anticipation. Not you? Why? What's it filled you with? Determination. Also, putting someone with self-admitted chronic sore throat in charge of the health department is it just looks bad. Even if he's been a genius doctor like House or something, it would not have inspired confidence. Yeah, yeah, the situation is scary and bad. At least here we're in Underswap. By the way, this is hands down my absolute favorite version of Underswap, because like the fandom, like the typical fandom version, is literally just changing the people's personalities so it's more like Papyrus having a Sans mask than like the characters just swapping roles in the story. But with this, it makes more sense. Like for instance, with Alphys and Undyne swap being Alphys as the head of the Royal Navy in this case rather than the Royal Guard, and so like Papyrus here is kind of in the role of Sans, where like he was tasked with protecting us along the way, sort of like testing us along the way, also sort of like Sans does. And I'm guessing if we do a genocide route, he'll be the final fight. That's what I'm guessing. It's just not done yet. Whereas Sans, he's obviously not the type to, want to be part of like any sort of royal guard or navy. So instead, he's a vigilante. He's a really fun vigilante who, because Sans he doesn't like doing things with people. He doesn't like doing anything really. And with Alphys and Undyne swapping places, it also makes more sense that Papyrus would want to be more of an inventor in this, because Undyne would be the royal scientist. Whereas like I guess Sans is more friends with Alphys still, like in Undertale proper. It's just not something you see until like you get true pacifist route. So it kind of doesn't matter. So it's probably not gonna matter here, but it's interesting. Oh no, he's all three at once. I love this game. It's really well done. Now I'm gonna drink some water because my throat is sore. Mm. I knew you'd make it here just fine. And with a brand new style? Show me what booth you got that from later. You look incredible. Thank you, Papyrus. I have a little guy on my head. You'll have to go to the little guy stall. Making sure Crossbones doesn't fall asleep. Stop by for a tour.
of the booth.
A fish in charge of the Navy? How preposterous exactly. I'll also more of another thing that I find really interesting that they decided to do, but that's not until the end of this. Relating to Alphys and Undyne. Almost forgot. He just kind of... I like that he still does that. A witness. Now, we'll look suspicious if we don't play along. Lovely. Guess we'll pretend to have fun then. Ah, we're going to play Ding Dong Ditch, I suppose. And very... it... Why I'm throwing my car battery into the river. I don't want it. The river is right there. Teach me. I intend to listen carefully. First, you ding. Still with me? Then you combine it with the dong and make a ding dong. Then you ditch. Ah, what a rush of emotions. Lovely. I could feel the 5 stages of grief from the recipient alone. That, of course, was just a warm-up for our future evil deeds. He's definitely a guy. And he's definitely city. City. He's definitely silly. And he's little. And you mix all of those things together and you get my favorite archetype, the silly little guy. Maybe. Rabbit ears? Oh, hey, there's a third person there that kind of looks like a goat. Huh. Huh. Ain't that funny? Golf course? No. Not quite crown jewel material. I mean, I briefly considered it, but golfing in my lair? This isn't the time to have a midlife crisis. Pardon me, I noticed you've been looking at the course for a while. It's okay if you'd like to give it a try. I'll play. Oh, they changed it since the last update. It used to be more like the snowball soccer. It's easy peasy. It's easy peasy. Just stop the arrow as close to the center as you can. Then, hole in one. Oh, did I mention there's a prize? Right. I'll let you play now. Dead in the center, cause I'm epic. Fantastic. Confirmed hole in one. Is my honor to award you... no, sorry. It is my honor to award such a wonderful golfer an equally wonderful reward. I'm offering only one prize a player, but you're welcome to keep trying just for fun. What have I gotten? Your prize is on the ground. Another time I found that it's my prize for winning. A golf sphere. Pick it up. Stop right there, servant. I know you're planning to place that object atop your head. What gave it away? The boogeymen make that same look at my hat collection. It's my prize for winning. A golf sphere. Pick it up? Yes. I want the ball. Give... No. Okay, I guess I can't. We're gonna put a banana peel under an elderly man. We're going to kill someone. We're going to kill an old man, Chad, and I feel the least bit bad. Yet richer in crime. I do think we're both acutely aware of Banana Peel's potential. Question is, does he? Perhaps he'll find out. For that peel to be planted right behind him. There we go. This'll be so funny. I can't wait to kill an old man with a banana peel on the ground. I wasn't told there'd be waiting in this gag. This sucks. Big Arrow. Welcome to Big Arrow. For all your Big Arrow needs. All your conveniently obscuring Big Arrow needs. Of course, you clearly cannot see the goat individual behind the booth with Crossbones and Papyrus. Very fun. Very fun, very sick. I can't wait to see what the deal with him is. Because in classic Underswap, Monster Kid and Azrael swap places. Because I guess they're monsters and they're kids. Like that's sort of the only thing really. Beware the Ides of marching on banana peels. Precisely. But yeah, no, so like I think we'll see him next chapter, like whenever that comes out, because we meet Monster Kid in Waterfall. But I really don't know what the hell they're gonna do with that. And like I don't know, there's a goat right there with horns and ears and everything. Oh hey, this guy. The monster stares at the balloon, menacingly. Yeah, they were from chapter 1, they were looking at the flowers menacingly. No, not yet. The strength game? Ah, they're all dime a dozen diversions from destructive dingbats. What kind of person would even run one of these? Oh yeah? Step right up, you little tater tot. You'll get an awesome prize if you can tap into your inner muscles and hit that bell. Just 10G to play. Sure. Radical. First you gotta pick up that hammer. Then you gotta channel your inner rage by spamming A. But don't you dare spam it too hard, keep that arrow nice and balanced in the center. And once that timer's donezo, show that bell who's boss. Now get ready to hit that bell. You gotta be willing to risk it all if you ever wanna win big. There we go. Hooey, that's some radical slamming you did there. You've got chops, kid. Tiny but mighty. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Here, you've earned this, a prize for only the maddest of lads. I'm handed a Crossbones plush, but I don't have anywhere to put it. I'll send your prize to wherever you're staying for the festival. Go on and use those muscles to crush anyone in your way. Thanks. I'm going to bounce.
Oh, spiders! It's a decorative stand, meant to advertise the spider bakery. Oh, I want to buy more stuff, though. I have money. The spiders are nice in here. Spooky servant, I command you to stop. Do you see that there? The convenient stack of toilet paper next to... Ha! Perfect. You will take the toilet paper and the face crossbones. Sure. Holy shit, it's Caddy and Jockington right there. I never noticed. That's fun. Take that, crossbones. Lovely. My bat tracker, Bat Sense, tells me we've found all of them. Just as well. I've had my fill. Back to our crown jewel hunt. Well, first, before I do... Oh, but I want to talk to him. I want to go to that stand and talk to him. I'm just trying to find the nearest bingo table is all. No need for concern. But bless your heart, why, kids your age aren't usually so considerate. Always throwing them banana peels when I least expect it. I totally haven't done such a thing, don't worry about it. Here we go, another ding-dong ditch opportunity. However, this time, we should go a step beyond. I call it Ding-Dong Ditch 2. Yo, if Ding-Dong Ditch is so good, why don't they have a Ding-Dong Ditch 2? It's about it's about time someone reinvented it for the modern generation. First, as per usual, we will ring the house's bell, and there's no doorbell. Okay. We're not gonna reinvent it that much. Let's not get crazy. Lovely. Very solid. Fish rods. That's scamming. What a brilliant side. Oh, because fishing! I'll have to get Harry to embroider that for my office. Mordax, out fishing. Hey, Micey now. And now Koffin K is a hotted babe. Here guys, the Navy Scouts. More water. Oh hey, there's oh hey, there's Toby. They'll sniff me out immediately. Just your average. Parked on land submarine. For some reason, there's a parking ticket on the porthole. It's signed by paw prints of varying sizes. Oh hey, a quest! Buddy, you're the helpful type, right? You fix every problem that every stranger ever throws your way, right? Everyone needs to be like you. You're a treat from the skies. See, the string of my guitar broke into two, and the sound is like blink, blink. Find me a string, little helper. Any string, and we can unplinkify my tropical blues. Sure. Thanks. I'll be waiting here for the string in the meantime. Blink. Nope. That's still terrible. Cool, now I need to find a string, because, when I'm asked for things in games, I just sort of go, yeah, sure, and deal with the consequences later. Okay, I need to find a string. The monster stares at the moon menacingly. Wing. Can I No. I didn't mean to do that. It's not too far, I can sprint. It's a decorative stand, meant to advertise the Spider Bakery. The spiders are also decorative, meant to advertise the Spider Bakery. Who are you? I am not so sure about this advice booth. They told me to go to the festival, but wanted more gold when I asked where it was. Hey, want some cool advice? Coolest advice for 4G, sure. A crown jewel, man, that could be anywhere. Like east, for example, and then maybe north. I'm just guessing at this point. Thank you for helping. That's gonna do the Koffin K battle, and I'm not ready to do that yet. Oh, it's scamming. I already said that. Okay, I have to... Hi, Sans. Come on, guys, I don't want to miss the Ferris wheel. Oh, it's them from the Keep. The what now? Ferris wheel at capacity, bit that. Nobody else going in. Wait until the next ride. So this Ferris wheel is that popular, is it? Interesting. Perhaps with an attraction that's sought after. A crown jewel could be within its vicinity. Ugh. Let's find a way in. Quickly. How do I find... How did this even get here? What's that, sir? This could offer a distraction? How diabolical. Nobody could resist looking at the unbridled horror of this thing. You want to do it? Well, be my guest. I poke it. Quite horrifying. Are you kidding me? Get back here. Oh god, the sideways run. I forgot about that. Begone pirate software notification. I do not care. Mission accomplished. To the crown jewel we go. Not yet. Eventually. Allow a detour for now. Known for its immaculate mimicry, the epic flower. The echo flower will repeat whatever it hears last. You mean like this? While the echo flower repeats sound, the tail transmits sound through its roots. Servant, there aren't any of those nearby, are there? Okay, just making sure. Okay, just making sure. Lovely. Oh! Oh, it's the boy! Honey shop, come and visit the honey shop. You'll lot of what we have in stock. For my name isn't Montgomery. This time I wanted to choose Egg as the name because it's funny. But I accidentally clicked Montgomery, which is the normal option I choose because I like that name. What tasty looking sweets. I heard the festival was known for its local delicacies. Indubitably, this was correct. Though I'm unsure if the supply will match my demand. That's politics. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey! Oh hey, it's the dummy again. Wanna buy some honey, honey? Aren't you a little dewdrop? How much do you heal for? 12 HP, 10 HP, 4 HP. Okay, I'm going to buy... Uh, 4 of those. I'm gonna talk. Uh, Never mind. I'll go back and talk later. I'm really concerned about that dummy there. It's a wanted poster of Koffin K. Seems he's suspected of various crimes, tricks, and general tomfoolery. He would comment on this, but he's too busy staring at it. I'm gonna save. Yeah, this ride's great. Love him. He's just a little green dude. I just parked here and they showed up. I don't know why they're bouncing on my car, but I'm really feeling it. I'm not paying you to sleep on the job, servant. In fact, I'm not paying you at all. You can ponder over this after we steal the crown jewel. Been kicked out 28 times? Oh, hey, snails. Snail, snail. We're almost there, my friend. The Ferris wheel awaits. Snail, snail. What if they close before we get there? Let us not make hasty assumptions. We've gone this far, and I am not giving up. Yet. I'm looking for the library. Don't know how to move this. Scream when I get too close. Yeah, screams when I get too close. Why does it scream? Use the box? Sure. No, I'll be fine. I really should have bought a lot more at the spider bake sale. Hey kid, wanna buy some of my Crossbones merch? Actually, stick to the legal stuff. Glad my employee's on break yet again. That's how you can afford stuff. You're in a Pizza Hut. Very cool. Don't mind the close sign. I wouldn't go and shut my store down. Instead, I hired a guy with the largest job resume in the area. I was hoping for someone talented, but I got got Sans instead. Yeah, it's closed because Sans is doing stuff for the festival. But I know this won't do. All of these bootleg Crossbones plushies. This isn't crown jewel material at all. No offense, Sans. None taken. But hey, since you're already here, you too interested in a game of hit the target? Doesn't it say shoot right there? Yeah, synonyms, you know. If you beat my high score, you get a prize. Wanna go? It's just 8G. Sure, yeah, I'll play. There we go, it's Comic Sans. Here we go. Oh, I love. Hey, it's Everyman again. That's John Target, and I forgot the darts. So we're going to have to instead use your very essence of life. Fun. Think you can reach the target? I mean, anything simple if you're good enough. Have fun. I said jump. I said jump. Thank you. Platforming. There we go. I wanted to jump. I was pressing the jump button. There we go. Okay, I'm halfway to the high score. I just need to never get hit. Okay, I got hit, I guess. Dang. Don't target got away with it again. Better luck next time. Yeah, I won't try again to beat it. I'm just gonna try and actually make progress. The game is very epic and cool. But I do have things to do later. Like do Undertale Yellow. Just look at it, the crown jewel. It's large, it's imposing. Top 10 epic fails. I've had more. I've had worse fails. I'd say that was a I'd say that was a solid top 15 fail. It's about to be top 10 tragic anime betrayals soon. Let our plans commence. Ow. Ow. I hate that noise. You may have thought this would be a festival highlight. Hat spin. Hat spin time. Time for hat spin. Man, those bats are really shitting out that cloak, huh? But it was I, Count Koffin K. Lovely. As a part of my latest and most dastardly plot yet. The culmination of weeks, no, months of planning. You planned this in 5 fucking minutes, don't lie to me. I've come to claim your crown jewel, with everyone in it. As soon as I figure out how we'll carry this. High crossbones. What's hanging, bat boy? What's hanging, gay boy? Judging by that expression, I'd say you really didn't think this through. I need water. I need to stay hydrated.
All of you should as well. This is very good, very awesome. God, this is fucking campy as hell. I'm a big fan. Of course I did. You snooping skeletal super zero. I've accounted for everything. Except me, huh? Thought I wouldn't notice you slinking around with the kid, did ya? Hey, by the way, thanks for babysitting him for me. Babysitting? But I digress. You haven't caught in the act yet again. Unless you got anything up those sleeves, I'd say it's about time you coattail it out of here. Love the fucking pun. Not this time, Crossbones, for you see, I found your weakness. Mustard. You see, in the Undertale Sans fight, you should have actually gotten the mustard and used it, and it'll instantly just kill Sans. Oh hey, another bot to fucking ban. There we go, banned. Is he down? Servant, go and check. So this is how it ends, huh? Not with a whimper, but a splat. I guess it's all up to you now, kid. Do me proud. Fucking a Family Guy death pose. Okay, servant, let's steal the Ferris wheel now. We just need to wait for it to stop spinning and then we'll roll it back to the Koffin Keep. Yes. God, I forgot about the jingle. Fine. I'll defeat you with, then take the crown jewel for myself. Well, I wish I could have equipped the 6-shooter because both the cowboy hat and the 6-shooter do the funny count Koffin K attacks. Man, I wish Undertale had these backgrounds. I think it does now in like a fan mod or something, but like check. Koffin K, attack 3V and defense 1L. Don't know what that means. Oh, because it's fucking evil. Oh, it's because it's evil. The Master of Plans, who's now become the Master Plan himself. Very cool. It was a mistake to trust you, a human here, and willing to do my laundry? All too good to be true. You see, Koffin K, I'm only here because I'm on a pacifist route. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna beat your ass. When you're strung up like the cloth you've been drying. Lovely. I love those little guys. Item. Oh, I'm gonna save the dog cookie. Isn't... There we go. Paste flowery. HP maxed out. Inventory increased for 1 turn. That's how he showed up so quickly. But that's where your and Crossbones' counter plans to my plan end. Okay.
Act. Remind. I try to remind Koffin K how far we've come to fight like this, but he won't listen yet. Of course, that's still the Navy I'll have to contend with. First there's the Dog Scouts, then the soldiers, and the Admiral, and... Okay, I'm failing at this fight. Epic fail laugh at this user. Okay, sweet and spicy. HP maxed out. Act, Koffin K, convince. I can't convince him like this. I haven't made my case yet. I forget how I... Okay, I remind Koffin K of how I cleaned his suit. Right, I'm wearing the very thing. Oh, that's death. That's what dying looks like. First death, actually. Yeah, I'll try again. Wake up. Let me go, hey! Who's being fucking captured? Wamp, wamp, wamp. It's all up to you now. Mind. I try to remind Koffin K of how far we come to fight like this, but he won't listen yet. Alright. I just need to not get hit. I just need to not get hit, and we'll be golden. We'll be golden and gaming. Okay, remind. I try to remind Koffin K of all the dubious decisions we made, but he still won't listen yet. Okay, that's how you do the pattern. Okay, I'm learning. Convince. Try to convince Koffin K that I'm on his side, but he won't listen yet. Oh, you... How could you? I thought we were a team. Okay, I think it's coming to the time where I can actually convince him. Alright, I should have went up. Who distant henchman-like voices cheer on Koffin K? I remind Koffin K of how I cleaned his suit. Right, I'm wearing the very thing. Item. Sweet and spicy. HP maxed out. Inventory increased for 1 turn. I should have been better with timing. I remind Koffin K of how I delivered him a donut. Someday I'll get around to eating it. Koffin K writes a 3-hour essay about a Crossbows comic to alleviate stress. Never mind. I remind Koffin K of how I fed Jeremy. But revealed it was another ruse. You fool. That's Jeremy's wrath you're toying with. I love Jeremy. I shouldn't have went down. Sweet and spicy. HP maxed out. Okay. Oh. One more remind. I've already brought up all 3 tasks. Convinced. I explained to Koffin K that because he seemed upset at the time, I did those tests so I could cheer him up. Oh, rip. He shakes his head and feigns ignorance. Oh, please. How many eons ago is that again? 5 minutes? All that matters is what I've witnessed of you here. Okay. Oh, I need to make my case. Okay. I like that pattern. That's a very nice pattern. How do I make my case? Hat. How do I... Do I just have to wait? Savory, salty, and sweet. HP maxed out. Speed up for 1 turn. Bad pattern. Epic gamer fail. Left at user. Koffin K, master of plans, who's now become a master plan himself. Okay, it's not saying anything new. Koffin K considers... Okay, what do I do now? I ran Koffin K how not long ago we ding-dong ditched a mushroom house. Oh god, it's death. I'm a lot less used to this fight. Yes, I would like to continue. If this is a trick, it's too evil. Okay, do I have to start all over again? Yes. Yes, I do. Check. Stats, evil. Okay, let's see. Koffin K is trying to figure out how to do that lightning thing again. Never mind. There we go. Alright. Oh man, that hit me. Fucking rip. I should just go right immediately. Mine. How I cleaned his suit. There we go. I remind Koffin K of how I delivered him a donut. I remind Koffin K of how I fed Jeremy. Then revealed it was another ruse. The henchman-like voices ask Koffin K to quit throwing books at their faces. I explained to Koffin K that because he seemed upset at the time, I did those tasks so I could cheer him up. Critical hit. Koffin K was deeply touched by the thought. Lovely. I have to do another few turns. And then I'll be able to... I should have went up. Okay, mind. Oh man, I think I was about halfway. Oh, man. Fucking rip. Yes, I would like to try again. I might buy another couple of things real quick, actually, before I continue so that I have a few more healing items. Ice Wolf, famous ice sculptor. Ice Wolf traveled from Royal Bluffs to see festival. But lately, Ice Wolf lacks inspiration. Ice Wolf needs a model. Pick one. Oh, pick me. Pick me, pick me. Ice Wolf will create sculpture of Papyrus. The reason I did that is because he's my favorite. It'll take time. Return later to see Ice Wolf's work. Wanna buy some honey, honey? Yes, I would like to buy some honey. Thank you kindly. Oh, I shouldn't have gone too far. I should have saved. No, if I die again, I need to buy the shit again. Rip. I love these little walking guys so much.
Koffin K is trying to figure out how to do that lightning thing again. Never mind. I can't do things too fast or else it won't pick up, but I can't do things too slow or else I'll get hit. So it's a game of uh trial and error, trying to figure out the right timing. Oh, God damn it! I forgot that hit me. There we go, another cake. I ate an entire cake. When Marie Antoinette said let them eat cake, I was the one they were talking about. Koffin K reminds. Remind. Someday I'll get around to eating it. Koffin K remind. Remind. I forgot. I don't need to remind. Okay. Convinced. Ah, me. Ah, rats. Ah, rats. Never mind, Koffin K. How not long ago we ding-dong dished a mushroom house. Never mind. Never mind, Koffin K, of when I planted the banana peel behind the unsuspecting man. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear him slipping on it as we speak. Weep. Almost. Did you hear something? Okay, yeah, apparently that's safe. Never mind. I don't mind Koffin K of the time we TP'd a crossbones cutout into oblivion. Wait, I'm laughing at you, not with you. Oh, rip. Rip him. Wins. Oh. Oh, lovely. But you can still express yourself just the way you are now, without causing trouble. This is... what are you implying? That I don't have anyone else I could have fun with? Look at me. I'm an evil villain. Are those usually fun? So what if that drives away people from being my friends? So what if I'm paying them to talk to me every single day? I do it because... oh. I slowly approached Koffin K to check if he's okay. I peeked at his face. He looks teary-eyed. When he saw me looking, he rubbed his eyes and said, "Oh, what am I doing? The whole village, perhaps the whole underground, and you, who has been there for me against all overwhelming odds. I've turned everyone against me. The old days, when it was just me and Crossbones, are over. Like a fool, I've made everyone into my arch nemesis. I'm too good at being evil." Oh. It is thanks to you that I can promise this. No longer will I trouble the village with random schemes. From here on, it's a fresh new start for Koffin K. Oh, look at the background. Look at the background, baby. It's my fault. That's my fault. I did that. Change his ways. He'll be a friend of the people. He won't question any strange rumbling noises from behind him. Already off to a bad start. Little help. Hats off to you, Coffee. God, the fucking puns. Premium pun. Flattened crossbones. But I thought that I was donezo, right? Well, I'm afraid the only thing you finished is my lunchtime snack. Now with extra mustard. Drat, I knew I should have picked the hot sauce. Maybe anything non-edible, actually. No use crying over spilt milk since, you'll have all the time to do that soon enough. What do you mean? I mean, look at the mess you've caused today. You ding-dong ditched some poor empty house. You terrorized the elderly with fruit. And you used the toilet paper exhibit for pure evil. Okay, it was pretty funny. Right? Maybe I can let that one slide. But on top of that, you know how long it'll take to fix that wheel? How long? I don't know. I won't be the one doing it. After all, we're gonna take a walk to the punishment shack. Mr. Electric, send him to the penis explosion chamber immediately and have his penis exploded. That's right. You're getting put in timeout, little man. That's what you think, Crossbones. For if there's one thing I've proven to have experience at, it's making up plans as I go the heck along. Boogeymen. That was the best ride ever. Should have expected that. Oh good, you guys are here too. Ready for a night in the punishment shack? Boogeymen, run! I'm in a way, you idiots. Oh. Okay. Oh. You'll come along too, right, kid? Oh, the location's top secret, so I can't say it. Here, how about I just transmit you the coordinates? There, you can decipher that on your own time. Don't try it, he's tricked me with that countless times. But how else would they figure it out? By following the general direction I grappled towards? Lovely. How about I talk to you? Am I glad the Count figured out his plan in the end? Yeah. But am I glad it means I'm seeing 4 of you right now? Which one of you am I asking? Rip in peace. What did I miss? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, Rip. How do I fix this? The sheer speed of the Ferris wheel filled me with determination. Do I go this way or continue? Yes! Ice Wolf sculpt Papyrus. Papyrus pose for Ice Wolf. Papyrus give Ice Wolf suggestions. Ice Wolf satisfied. Solid. Fucking solid. Who are you? Are you just a guy? You look like just a guy. I was going to do some cool jumping off rooftops, like Crossbones, and my cool friends. But if those mushrooms already make me dizzy. Sans house. It's a mailbox. This mailbox is labeled Crossbones. Look, inside, there's fan mail, and some more fan mail. This one has a frowny face drawn on it. Must be Koffin K hate mail. You can tell because the entire message is written directly on the envelope. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. Look inside? Sure. Let's see. There's a few commissions for inventions here. They're from Creepy K, Crafty K. I am cannot Koffin K. This mailbox is labeled Sans. Look inside? Yes. Let's see. The inside of the mailbox is impossibly large. There's a single letter. It's too far to reach. It's locked. It's locked. There's a door here. It's locked. I would like to go see the Punishment Shack, but I don't think Ooh, Star Cinema. It sounds like there's a movie in progress right now. The doors automatically lock when that's the case, so no one sneaks in. Hi, Elvis, shitting yourself to death on the toilet, I see. Oh, those movies! They, need me to play an extra background person, so I play every movie. Thank you, Elvis. It's boarded shut. Oh, the Grillby's here is gone. That's fun. I mean, it's sad, but it's fun. Bingo! It's them! Welcome to the library. Please don't say it. You already know. But that it's not spelled library? This old dog seems lost in thought. Perhaps there's someone I could talk to about this. Hey, you're the human who's been all the hubbub. Say, you know how monsters wear yellow names when you spare them? I remember back in the day when we had pink names. They were bold, stylish, and now we got these namby-pamby yellow names. Teh. What do you make of it? I like yellow. Eh? You really think so? Young people nowadays. Now, who are you? Ahem, ahem. I thought that superhero-themed crossword would have been my breakout moment. But look at me now. Stuck designing bingo cards for the foreseeable future. I don't know, I think I'd rather be making stuff that requires less luck. There's an ad for Crossbones, and a somewhat aggressive poster for the Royal Navy. Your knowledge is just as important. The Royal Navy seeks tactical advisors and clever problem solvers for its cause. Don't bottle up your know-how. You already know what the next smart move is. I've seen that look a million times. You're neither a crossword nor a junior jumble fan, are you? Nah. Someone left an edition of The Under Times on the table, dated today. Koffin K thwarted once again. Heinous evildoer promises to turn over a new leaf. In more unbelievable news, Precious dog builds volleyball net all by themselves. Aw. Oh, I should go back. You're so right. Save.
Hi, Ice Wolf. Hi, Sans. Oh, kid, watch that. Steps of hooligans landmine the ground with bananas a while ago. I finally had enough. I'm laying down here to raise hooligan awareness. Can't imagine if I went to go and play bingo. This is the worst, the, mo the most purpose I've ever felt. And you, hey, you, please, I could really use someone's opinion on this thing right about now. Do you have some free time? Sure. On the internet, I'm known as Yes Bunny, but you can call me Yes Bunny. My dr my dream is to make Crossbones comics, you see. I'm such a big fan of them. So I started this fan project and well, I'm hoping that it might get me noticed by the Crossbones art team if I try hard enough. I just have to write it first. Then do the penciling, inking, coloring, font picking, and the edits and the proofreading. Oh, but it's so much work to handle by myself. Who can save me now? I'll help. Really? Oh, you're like a Crossbones Junior, a little hero swooping in at the last moment. I wouldn't saddle you with the toughest parts, though. How about it? You'll lead the comics books direction, I'll do the art. Right now, I'm just missing the four big beats. An opening, the one-liner, a twist, and a climax. If we can get those set in stone, I feel like I could take it from there. So, let's visit the Mind Palace. One at a time. Think of the perfect opening to a superhero comic. It's the first panel, so it needs to be big, striking, makes you just wanna read. Crossbow's opening shot. I can think of two possibilities. Bust out a fridge. He comes careening out of his refrigerator. But why was he inside it? Wait. I could turn the fridge into a supervillain. Trapped was cro- Trapped was Crossbone for days, but through dry wit, he escapes the fridge's clutches. It's a bit close to Super Oven Villain from issue 37, but what's a fan comic without some infringement? Alright. Thank you so much for your help so far. For weeks now, I've had sleepless nights thinking about this, crunching the hours just to get the first page done. Oh, right. We need to think of a one-liner. It needs to be short, simple, easy to remember. Kids will be quoting this for years to come. It's as important as the opening. An iconic one-liner. I could give him one, but something he said earlier worries me. Not just bad, huh? That's your suggestion? Why would he say that? No matter how dastardly. Ah, of course. Ignoring your own mental health and adding mental health tips into your work. Can't. Wait, wipes sweat from my forehead. I've never done that before. That's so him. He's coming along. Now it's time for the iconic twist. All good comics have one, superhero or not. It should leave the reader craving more. Maybe there will be another twist or something. That's what the reader's thinking, at least. A crazy twist. I can only think of one fitting thing. It was an oven. The fridge was empty. Empty? Nothing inside? How would that affect the story at all? Wait, there it is. All the foodstuff and milk bottles spilling onto Crossbones was an illusion.
So now the fridge can catch Crossbones off guard and get him. Classic Crossbones villain stuff. Okay, it's time for the ending. We can't mess this up. The conclusion has to be thrilling. Something that gets readers ready for the next comic. Everyone knows each comic is just a setup for the next one. An ending to Yes Bunny's story. It's now or never. Only one outcome can tie this together. He puts food inside. Why would he do that? No way. You're not thinking. Crossbones stuffed the fridge full of food. That calms him down, and he becomes a normal fridge. A perfect, normal ending. He is finally running. The pieces are coming together. The opening, the one-liner, the twist, the climax. I could do a comic about Crossbones' left tire going flat, or one that takes place in his high school days, or I could make up a tragic backstory and it'll definitely be canon later. Wait, could I tie that and the high school story together? Maybe it'll turn into its own spin-off series. How many chapters do you think there'll be? Where was I sitting here before? How long have I been in the Mind Palace? I think Yes Bunny should be done by now. Sorry about that. I have to be more careful about how much thinking I do. A little too much, and you'll wind up losing yourself in ideas. And ideas are good, but they'll never happen if I just think about them, you know? That settles it. You gave me the inspiration I needed to start making this comic. As thanks, you'll be the first one to get a copy as soon as I'll make it. I'm not sure when. Follow my progress reports on Undernet for future updates. It's my prize for winning. A golf sphere. Pick it up? Yes. Rings. Hey, I should have played some ring toss. So am I. Sadly, it's out of order. So we both need to wait. Rip. Rip Sands. Rip Snans. Snans Snundertail. Okay, I did that one. I dropped the golf sphere into the sand. It rolled away into the water. Into the water hazard. Bummer. But then, it rolled all the way back to where I got it. Oh, hey! The boss's plan was top-notch, see? The less we had any clue what to do, the greater his plan was. Yeah. Now he's like lost little lambs here, beaching it up. Kind of reminds me of that vacation thing I hear about. Ixnay on me. Vacation, Bay. The boss might hear us. Oh, that's what more time thinking's got me in trouble. Aw, Rip. Rip and Pippus. Did you find a string yet? Something rubber bandy. Oh, would work. The kind that doesn't break no matter the battle. You're urging to get a hold of my fishing line, are you? Gee. You might as well be asking for an arm and a leg, you know? Okay, there's... This here's my lucky fishing pole. I wouldn't trade it for all the carp on the moon. But, hey, how about this? I happen to got a spare line, and I might be willing to trade if you go procure me some fish bait and Yep, just fish bait's fine. Of course, good luck finding anything like that here. Yeah, haha. Oh, was it? Oh, just one of them festival goers. Don't look like you're from around here. I gotta, I'll say. I'll come all the way here for the festival, kiddo. If they didn't, they wouldn't be here. Say, kiddo, how's about a bona fide boat ride?
Get get you just about anywhere you want to go. Yes, sirree. You up for it? Hot dog. You won't regret it. Climb aboard, kiddo. Okay. Okay. Interesting. That's definitely interesting. Okay.
I won't find bait here. He said, so I'm gonna look everywhere else. Kind of.
Suppose we should introduce ourselves, shouldn't we? The name's Herschel. This is my daughter, Polly. Hi. The, the two of us have got a mighty fine profession. We collect garbage. You see, humans are always throwing out so much junk. It's easy to wash down from the surface and collect over in Crystal Springs. Other times, the, the water currents pull it over here. Don't want trash milking up the waters, so we go fishing it out. Then we take it to Wrong voice, wrong voice. Then we take it over to Mr. Boom's shop, get all the praise right, and let him auction it. And a few days later, we make a mighty fine profit. It's alright. Right. I like to think it's more than alright. Oh, there's our stop. What a ride. Come again, or don't. Lovely. West, ruined home path. East, a box. South, path that goes east. Oh yeah, I need to go see the spiders. There we go. I messed up. I should just not touch it. There we go. It's a blue cube with crossbones on each side. There it is, the cube that's a companion. It's a heroically shaped lamp. I want to go into the crossmobile parking hall. Okay, I need to find string. But to do that, I need to get the fish bait. And I'm not gonna find it here, is the thing. It can't be nonsense from earlier. Alright. This gigantic crystal shines bright through the darkness. It's no wonder those two wanted it. Okay, I can't go through there. Blue stop sign. Let's go up. Oh, hey! Yes, I am Papyrus. I too enjoy spider-based confectionery goods. I am Crossbones. I love the Spider Scouts bake sale. It's an empty jar. Leave a tip? Yes. And it's a limo. I don't need to do this anymore because I already went through Muffet, but I kind of just want to give them a big limousine.
As you can see, there's another window. Another. Leave a tip, 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 leave a tip. And leave. Come back. I put the final J in there. I'll even come back. It's even longer now. It's even longer now. I'm fine with spending money because I kind of don't need to after this until the next update comes out, whenever that does. So I'm fine doing this for the funny. 5, 4, 3. No. It only empties when you get all the money, unfortunately. So I did that. Oh. For those seeing it now, but not then, there's this mysterious door here, and I don't know what it's for. There's an object that goes into it that I haven't found. And I don't know if it's even in the game yet. Okay, those are gone. Okay, if I go right, then it goes to there. If I go up, it goes to here, which is where I came from. Oh, hey, you're there. Sick. Let's see what Koffin Keep looks like now. Use the binoculars? Yes. Is there something cool here? There's a cave there that I've never been to. I've been in the keep, but how do I get to that cave? That looks interesting. Hold on, I'll look up what where to find a fish bait. Yes, UNDERSWAP fish bait. Okay, I've found out some things, but I have to wait to get there. Okay, let's see if it's in the well. Unless I need some chewed up bones and boots. Ah, there. Oh yeah, there is just a human body in there. That's where I got the apron. All right, It's nothing new in there. All right. Here's the line. I could go up there again, or I could just cross here. Go bwop, 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 and then we're here. Oh, another quest. Greetings, customer. Would you care for a dog treat? Don't answer that. What possessed you to walk up to a stand marked dog treats? Are you that desperate? Actually, you don't need to answer that either. I really do have better things to be concerned with than your evident starvation. Skedaddle. I don't care if you're buying for your dog friends. This is a dog-only stand. Ah, segregation. Gregregation. Not that I'm seeing any of your friends behind you anyway. Wanna know where they ran off to? 5-letter word. Beach. It's all too appropriate that they've left me behind to man this sad excuse of a shop while they're putting off their responsibilities and having fun. So much fun while their old commander, a hero of the Navy, is... You've heard too much. No, actually, maybe you've heard just enough to help. Help with what? The commander, who else? 30 years ago, our commander was a leading inspiration. In a time of civil unrest, when the weight of our continued entrapment grew heavier, he single-handedly stepped between the two crowds and united us to keep pushing on. Now, those days are long behind him, but the history books recognize that event, yet not the man who ended it. That's why the Navy has been cooking up a surprise for the commander. Not that it's gonna happen if I'm stuck in this forsaken booth. So, it's up to you to deliver my instructions to the Navy Scouts. This is all top secret, of course, so you'll get them in the form of code phrases. Shall I give them to you, or do I need to repeat myself? Give code phrases. Alright. Commit the following phrases to your memory. For doggo. Okay. For lesser dog. Okay. For the dull guy. Okay. And for greater dog. Boyoyoyoing. Do this right, and there may be a treat in it for you after all. Alright. Onward to the beach, but first... It's an unmanned comic book signing booth. I've missed my chance. Oh? There's a torn comic page here. I'll take that. Key. Journal. Use. Collectibles. Crossbones. Comic page 2. Lovely. Now down to the beach. Ah. It's baby Mr. Peanut. Okay, for doggo. Yip bark yip yip. Where's it bark yip bark bark? The lesser dog gave a bark of thanks. I remember yours better. And you is boyoyoyoy. The greater dog thanked me, I think. Finally, I do hope the instructions were relayed down to my exact cadence of speech, because we don't have time to check. Everyone is ready, so we need to double time this. Private, you will now receive your final task. In the form of your own code phrase. The dog is in the library. I repeat, the dog is in the library. Hustle there immediately and notify him of our surprise happening outside the building. Ah, and one other thing. Do you recall when I told you about the old commander's glory days? Well, just be gentle with him because he still worries about it. I beg of you, don't screw this up. Okay. So I need to go to the library. Is hold on, it's down this way, over to here. And then up. Library. Hi there, old dog. It's very nice to meet you. The name's Fredo, current commander of the Royal Navy. I wish we could have more time to chat, but if someone sees you right now, kid, trust me, it's better you stay out of sight. No, see, just listen to that crowd. These rows were completely empty. Frighteningly empty. I knew that wouldn't last. I knew something was about to happen. These rows are filled with more people than I've ever seen in my life. You see, some of them are sad because they look for a different way to be set free, but it's making those who still believe in the current plan very upset. Now they're about to fight each other over it, and it's just, I must admit, it's a little scary. Uh, if only I could just rush in there in between them. If I could make them understand they're not only fighting for themselves, our future generations will look back on this, on how we got them this far. What will they think if they find out that this is how we secured their future? The very thing we despise, war, normalized as a solution to all. Unless war becomes all we've been and all we'll ever be known for, I must stop this fighting to prevent that image of us before it's too late. Yet, what's stopping me? Why do my legs refuse to run? Will I ever make it in time? It'll be okay, sir. Ah, you're right. Yes, I believe so too. I want to believe. Hmm. That sound is someone playing music? I must go see. I hope I did it right. Looks like I did it right. Looks like I remembered. Why, that was such a lovely performance. It warms my heart to see the Navy give it their all due honor. I love this old dog so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Drawn into the continued traditions of the Guiding Light Festival. I remember parades like this dating back to the very first festival. I must say, some of them did feel a little forced after so many years of doing them. Me and my friends, we had a kind of sixth sense about these things. If a parade looked half-baked, we would leave and spend our time in the booths instead. Oh dear. You should see how I was with the strength tests. It got me to be quite popular. It got me to be quite popular. But no matter. No matter what kind of parade it was, you look back on it and you think of one thing. It was a peaceful time, created by peace-loving people. No, this is sweet. I didn't do this on my first playthrough. I didn't go through all the quests. Sorry, I'm drinking water. Everyone was so excited, so ready to help each other. To be able to see one more parade. My current age. My current. There's no war, is there? No, there couldn't be. Not if we're still smiling and having fun. I can see that we haven't found our way out of the underground yet. But still, everyone is doing their best to cheer each other up. Even if asking for our freedom is too much, I'm just happy for that one single comfort. Even 30 years later, they still remember that day. Oh, I missed it. I'm screenshotting that for the thumbnail. I think this is my favorite part of the entire game. I can't believe I missed it my first time because I wanted to get done in a way. It's quite good. The parade was hosted by the Navy Scouts, right? I recognize those uniforms. Please, whatever you're able to do, send them my best wishes. They'll do just fine without their ex-commander. That was wonderful. Quests. Starlight Isles. The Royal Navy Parade is a wrap. The dog treat lady might have something for me. Okay, there's still 3 that I need to do. Fan comic eventually. Reward 40G. Reward a trait. I still need to go over and get the reward. This game is a lot better than base Undertale. I know that's a hot take, I guess, because Undertale is, a decade old now. It has such a legendary status in the indie game space. Like playing through Undertale, I never got that feeling that I got doing that quest. And this game isn't even done yet. So it's done. Yet a hollow feeling washes over me. He couldn't even tell that parade was for him. Oh, you don't need to recap. I heard the whole thing. All thanks to the walkie-talkie I planted on you as you were heading to the library. Don't take it personally, child. I just needed to be absolutely sure. I just can't help but feel we could have tried harder. Do you know what I mean? The only thing worse than a bad parade is an average one. Well, now it's over with. I must organize a swift plan to regroup all the Navy Scouts. Perhaps a giant fishing net will be enough to do the job. As for you, here's a little something, proportional to the effort you've given. I got 59 gold. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? I said you'd be getting a treat, didn't I? What more could you possibly want? Don't answer that. I was gonna ask for a dog treat, though. Quest. That's on her. 59J. Okay. Progress 1 of 4. Okay. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm not ending stream yet. I will be back. So I'm going to go over to just chatting real quick. And I'm going to turn on my BRB text. And I'm going to turn off my audio capture. I'll be right back. Alright, hello, hello, hello. I have returned. Not having music on this part will make it easier to edit that out. There we go. But yeah, no, I'm back. Hi. I'm gonna swap back to gamer time. Because I can't have this game at full screen, I can actually charge my phone and look at chat because OBS is behind the window. Now let's see here. Okay, so I got that from you. I thought that might... At first I thought that was gonna give me, like, some sort of fish food. Hey, want some cool advice? Coolest advice 4G. You talked to that fish bait guy yet? Says he's got a great deal, no strings attached. Yeah, well, I saw plenty of strings on him, dumb idiot. Okay, thank you. Apparently there is a fish bait guy. Nothing like cool water, coarse sand, and vibes. The best they to be this side of Starlight. Well, my bro, Star Bernie, or Sun Bernie, dude would rather hang out with his Navy clique than catch a surf sesh with his slacker bro. Man, a real bummer, that guy. I'll have to surf twice my usual amount to make up for him. I appreciate them being in the sand. This is a recycling bin, not to be confused with a trash can. Rules for beachgoers. 1. No littering. 2. No weapons. 3. No parking on beach. 4. No barking.
Okay, those two are being very cute and all, but I heard there was a fish bait guy. It's not you guys, because I need to get fish bait for this dude. Did you find the string yet? Oh no, that's the... I remember the voice I was doing for this guy first stream. Something rubber bandy would work. The kind that doesn't break no matter the battle. I think that was the voice I did for him. Okay, I need to find Fishbait Man. Yakisoba, iCaddy, and Jockington. Not fishing. The Guiding Light Festival. So many food vendors, so many options. The only problem is, we eating everything there is to taste. And it's all mostly the same as years prior. I need something new. Would you care to assist me, stranger? How delightful. Now, I'm not expecting you to travel far. Something nearby may suffice. As long as it's something different. Once you find it, place it atop your head. That way, I'll know it's meant for me. Big arrow. Dog treats. You? Oh! Not too professional to be spacing off, is it? My bad. I'm guessing you're here for some ice cream to treat the small sweet. But, I'm all out. Sorry to disappoint. The Navy Scouts bought right out my whole stock. I'd be celebrating if it didn't mean I can't share my smiles with anyone else. But anything for our lovely, protectors. Meanwhile, this ring toss. Do you think it might be somewhere over here then? No? Alright, there we go. And you? Hiya, welcome to Starstruck Village. I'm the innkeeper's sister and resident handy bunny. If you need anything patched up around here, I'm the expert. Say, that's a mighty fine hat. I'd look spiffy with that. It'll look spiffy with a decorative patch. If you happen to find one, I could sew it on for you. I just need some more thread. What's that? Where can you find thread? Well, I usually get some spider silk from that Muffet lady. With the festival and all, and running this place, I just haven't had the time. Need help? If you're offering, I wouldn't mind the thought since I'd help you. I'd help us both. Just get some spider silk from Muffet and I can spiff up your armor. Neat. So I'll probably go for that too. But I need to get to wherever the fish bait is. Oh, that's so... Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay. Quest Starlight Isles. Oh! That's easy. I can actually do that one first. The feeding one. Yeah, I think I can do that one first. That sounds easier. is I need to give them the golf sphere. It's my prize for winning a golf sphere. Pick it up? Yes. Oh, is this for me? That grassy scent, that rounded shape. I simply must see how this tastes. Tooey. Words cannot describe how disgusting that was. I loved it. For something so terrible, you deserve a reward. And so, you may have the ball, or rather, what remains of it, judging from where I spit towards and the noise from my head. Let me go retrieve the ball now. Normally I'd ask something like, any idea who just tried killing me with a golf ball? But, given the look on your face, I'd say you're responsible for that. On one hand, you did hit the target. Just not in the way intended. According to the official rulebook, you get a consolation prize. So, what's that behind your ear? It's a super dog. God, Sans. Say you look like somebody who wants to hit the target. If you beat my high score, you'll get a cool prize. Another time. Quest. Starlight Isles. Okay, festivities. Reward, super dog. Oh, and it's also a Temmie in there. Okay, you're done. I'll go back to... midpoint, I think. Yeah, I think it's past this point. Da, 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 da. I know it's faster to go across the bridge, but like that's more fun. Yeah, that's not the way you need to go. What I need is to go up this way, I think? Yes. I need to go to Muffet. And I need to go to... Oh no, I have been! Oh, it's you. I'm doing just fine, thanks for asking. Sitting here, waiting for actual customers to conduct actual business, you wouldn't be here for any other reason, would you? The answer is nope, shut up. Get over here and buy something. Yeah, I was gonna buy spider silk, actually. Bye. Oof. Man, she looks angry. I'm gonna be giving you money. Comes with legs, purely cosmetic. Bitter upper layer, bottom layer, and spiders. I'll exit. Fuck. Uh... Naturally, your donations will be put to good use.
For starters, we're thinking of renovating the place a little. Like a grand reopening of sorts, it's a surefire way to draw new customers in. Normally, they're so boring refusing to even set a foot in, but after this, by the time they realize they're in the Spider Bakery, it'll be too late. How do I get the spider silk? Okay, okay, I figured out what to do. I actually didn't have to go all my way around somewhere else. I've already done that quest. I can do that one. Patching up. This spider silk is obtained from the Muffet Hangout. The rewards for the quest is the patched apron and the ability to repair armor. Sick. There's a camera stuck to the wall behind this web. Somebody likely found it. This was their way of sending a message. How do I get it from you? So consider this one thing forgiven. Your other debts, on the other hands. Your gold-lined pockets can do the talking. Don't think about it too hard. It's a simple exchange system. Donate gold to me, and you'll get our rarest pastries for your trouble. While I use the funds to refurbish the bakery into something more presentable. Win-win. Clean up the cobwebs? You wish. Take a wild guess. You're the only one here, so I think that speaks volumes enough. It's just a temporary setback, of course. I'm not one to just slowly die. Of course not. I didn't assume so. I'm trying to figure out how to... They would sooner see me working the counter at Grilby's. They want nothing else but the fastest imaginable death granted on me. If you're not one of them, don't let me rely on anything but your gold. Help wanted? Help, despite what I just told you? Listen to me. This type of work can only be left to the delicate touch of a spider. Feel free to go burn other monsters' kitchens, though. Helps drive up my sales. Oh, well, I guess you can waltz all over my affairs after all. Wait, what kind of pastries do you humans make anyway? Oh, the heck with it. If you're so desperate, let's have you bake something. But if you start a fire, you're getting locked up in the room. You're getting sent to the penis explosion chamber. And for the task, I wonder. Cooking start? My, how very bold of you. I like her design. I like her design in this. I like that she's like a scout leader. Alright, let's see how this minigame works. Cooking, let's start. Welcome to the kitchen. This isn't exactly how I envisioned you being here. Well, I'd like to believe get to know my oven better this way. Now then, today we're going to bake the soul stuff. It's a rather simple pastry which I chose specifically to meet your skill level. As implied before, everything here is at your full disposal. But as much as I'd love not to babysit you, I know you'd mess up even something this basic. That's why I'll grant you some mercy. Let's set out the ingredients. Let's have you start with picking one of these dry ingredients. Flour. Flour? I know you're baking something simple, but you couldn't have gone any safer than that. Look over these wet ingredients next, please. Ooh, I don't want to mess it up with glue, though. Okay, so I did flour, milk. The skeleton delivers these to me by the boatloads. Wonder where he gets it from. The skeleton milking machine. Spiders. What a fantastic choice. Let's confirm what we have. Flour, milk, and spiders. Full of silk. Yes. Wonderful. Onto the fun part. First we'll mix everything together. This will be the most crucial part of how our pastry comes out. So put that forehead of yours to use and perform each step as I tell you to. You're free to... By the way, I had no idea this was here. I had no idea this was here. This is awesome. Holy shit. You're free to take it at your own pace, but preferably the faster the better. Press in order. So I need to go up. Hold on, up. Okay, up. It should be up BA, up YA. So up, then there's Y, and there's X? Okay, I needed to use the joystick? That's enough. Well, the dough looks solid enough, but the real truth will come out when we see you eat it at the end. Oops, did I neglect to mention that? I thought it was obvious. Of course you'll have to taste test your own creation. It should be fine. I had milk and flour. I probably should have used egg. You would seriously risk the life of my customers for your own safety? Please. Here's your cutter, my little master chef. I love her. Carefully. Get ready to swing the cutter. It is. On second thought, we can skip this step. We'll just have this go in the oven as is. Did I do it too hard? I'll put this in the oven myself. Don't worry. You don't have to count the exact seconds until it's done. My oven has its own timer. So I did flour and milk. Should I have done flour and eggs? I actually don't trust you all that much. Well, that should be it for now. Now now we wait, I suppose. Hmm. Why is that your business? You're here to help me bake pastries, dearie. Not chit-chat the days away. Not that I'm trying to hide it, but it would be unwise of me to spend my travels on a stranger. Children like you never understand. They only ask too many questions. I'll understand. You just keep setting yourself up. Let's test you again. What I'm about to describe is a hypothetical. It did not really happen. Suppose you're managing your own bakery. The logistics don't matter. You're doing well enough to be sustainable. You've got regulars, a cozy atmosphere, people to talk with. But if the opportunities were to present itself to expand your business beyond a niche, if someone rich gave you that opportunity, would you turn it down? No? That's right. You'd be foolish to pass it up. Money's the force through which our passion comes alive. Without money, your passion rests only within you. That is false. That is not accurate, ma'am. That's how the world works. That's why you'd take the opportunity. You'd allow that conniving leecher to host events in your establishment alongside his rich buddy. You let him drive away your regulars in favor of all these other faces you don't recognize. But who cares? Everyone knows your bakery now, and you're doing better than ever. Stuck in a dream. Until it hits you that you got this far only because of them. Which puts them in a position to take it away from you. And they will. They will get too big for their britches and cut ties. And the rumors will spread, what did Muffet do? What did Muffet do? They'll say, as they gravitate towards the others who are the ones who ran rather than the one who stayed. You will look back on all your hard work, all of it used up to fund someone else's playground, as they forget about everything and anything you sacrificed to trust in their judgment. And then, and only then, you'll realize I should have said no. That's how the world really works. Muffet breathes in and out. How are you feeling now? Better. Getting there, at least. I don't know. That's why you're here, the real reason. A pastry made by a human, it'd surely put the bakery back on the map. Perhaps back to a point where I could lead it without anyone's help, but here we are. Cooking with the human I was supposed to kill. I just can't help but rely on others, can I? Makes me wonder sometimes. Where would I be without my spiders? Where'd they be without you? They'd be hopelessly lost. Stomped on, swatted, screamed at. Without me. Let her speak. I'll let you in on a little secret. Most of have as many stupid thoughts as children like you. And I, the most refined of all, couldn't even escape that. Seeing as a total of 20 million spiders have placed their trust in me. Yet I'm getting hung up over one or two traitorous monsters. What kind of odds are these? What absolutely idiotic nonsense. I can't believe I just told you all that. I don't even remember their names. Ah, this was stupid. And it's exactly what I needed. Thanks for listening. Right. The pastry must be done by now. Take a look at your work of art. It's a literal rock. Actually, it might be harder than timing after I put it through the oven. What did I do wrong? What if I put this up as a sort of challenge food? Served only to the toughest of monsters. A 50,000 gold prize to absolutely no one who will get through one bite. Anyway, here's your free sample. I got the soul puff. Talk. Thank you. Hmm? Actually, you were expecting me to say for what again, right? It's not a bad trick. I just might use it to confuse you one day. Exit. Exit. Come back whenever you'd like to spend money. You know, I wasn't so sure until you came along. But bearing witness to your cooking methods, I realize now more than ever, I don't have a single thing to worry about. This is where the grand comeback of our bakery really begins. I have to get to it, so I'm afraid that this is all the talk we can afford. As for our authentic human pastry plans, looks like they'll be permanently shelved. But I bet you taste awfully sweet. Actually, humans would taste awfully savory, because we taste like pork. Something is in my pockets. When did that get there? I got the spider silk. Save. Hey again, kiddo. Here for another ride? Hot dog. You won't regret it. Climb aboard, kiddo. Starstruck Village, beach. Because now I can get back the spider silk. And then I can do the other quest. Fish bait from me? Who do I look like? A charity you've never heard of? Here's the deal, shrimp. Bait is a commodity worth diamonds. I mean, sure, I may have artificially inflated a price here and there, but you can see how that makes them valuable, because they cost a lot. An item of such rarity, oh, I couldn't part with it for more than 10,000 hard G's. Decline. 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 I have to keep declining. 2,000. Decline. 4,000 again. 500. No. 0 thousands. Wait, but I got the fish bait for free. And now I can go give the guy the fish bait. And then I can get the string to the guy. And then I can get the silk to the lady. And get a patched up and his classic zinger. Neat. And then you. I don't need to explain, buddy. I saw you talking to the fisherman. And, again, voice. And yeah, that line will do great as a makeshift string. Ah, man. I was worried there for a second. Thanks for not forgetting. I handed over fishing line and received 40G for my trouble. Still, that festival exists so we can forget not just what happened centuries ago, but our own lives. I'm part of that. I play songs for the people here to help them look forward. But when it comes to myself, I can't help but remember. Man, I swapped from, like, Birmingham to, like, to like New Zealand. What's the deal with that? What is the deal with airline food, really? You'll make sure to remember what made you what you are today. Feel okay, buddy? Okay, so that's done. And now I need to go over to the Bunny B&B. And talk to you. You, you have spider silk for me? That's perfect. Come back with the decorative patch and I'll patch your hat up. Decorative patch? Where do I find that? What's that? You have a spider silk for me? Oh, okay. There we go. There you go. One freshly patched patch ribbon. Or apron. I got the patched apron. If you need anything else patched up, I'm the expert. And it has the heart on it! Yay! Item. Cool. Info. Patched apron. Armor defense 7. Says kiss the cook. Heals 1 HP every 2 turns, gamers. 2 turns. 2 turns, not 3. Wrong one. Item. Cool. Cowboy hat. Info. Cowboy hat. Armor defense 3. I might equip the apron. Yeah, the toy gun, why not? This little fellow's been blocking my way for some time. Now I can't roll the ball forward. I really like this ball. It's so shiny and nice. It's locked. It's locked. I can't go that way, because I think that's the end of this whole thing, and I need to check to see if all my quests are done. I have one more quest I need to do before I can leave. I want to get all the quests done. Requires changing the TV channel for Sans in his house. I accidentally closed the wiki. I remember being able to go into his house somehow. Yes, UNDERSWAP Jeremy Sans house. To the protagonist befriends Sans. To the left of the house is Sans' empty mailbox, Papyrus' mailbox. It's full of disguised Koffin K letters, and Crossbone's mailbox completely full of letters. Okay, I think I might have to beat Sans' top score, actually. Obis, there we go. It would be really funny if I accidentally closed OBS. Hello, Sans. I'll play. Sweet. Here we go. None of my buttons are working. Is my button not working? Okay. I'm holding the jump button. Oh, it's not the jump button, it's the joystick. Oh my god. That's different. Okay, I need to lock the hell in. Okay, number 4. Wham, wham, wham. Okay. Okay, halfway. Whoa-ho, we're halfway there. Whoa-ho, living on a prayer, take my hand. Number 8. Number 9. And I lost. I lost at number 9. Dang. John Target got away with it again. God, I need to lock the fucking gamers. Better luck next time. It's just 8G. Okay, here we go. Have fun. Alright, don't mind me being quiet. I am locking the fuck in right now. I really, really like this as a concept. Fans is using the funny blue powers in a safe environment, like gameplay wise, to be like, this is how you get used to it, even though, you know, I assume people who play this have played Undertale before. So they probably already know how the blue works. I have to let these two pass, unfortunately. Three pass. There we go. Okay, and up and up and... Damn it. Okay. Go, I beat it. I score 11. Smooth moves, kid. Here's your prize. I got the the crossbones match. That's what you call a charm. Take it to the shopkeep who knows their way around armor. Who knows? This might end up being a ripoff by then. I didn't know that's what this was gonna do. Item 12. Cowboy hat. See, that's a mighty fine hat. It looks spiffy with that crossbones patch. Want me to patch that up for you? Yes. Sounds good. I'll just patch your cowboy hat with the C-bones, with the crossbones thing. There you go, one freshly patched C cowboy hat. I got the C cowboy hat. If you need anything else patched up, I'm the expert. And it has the patch on the side. Okay, stat. Wrong. Item. Tool. C cowboy hat. Armor defense 3, but looking tougher, it'll intimidate my opponents. Crossbones related enemies will deal less damage. Okay, so the other thing I have to do is get through. This is closed. I wish they didn't taunt me with the display window if that's the case. It's an assortment of comic books in presentable condition. I actually recognize a few of these. Either I've outgrown comics, or I'm just waiting to grow right back into them. That's fun. That battle back there was pretty inspiring. Makes me want to write a comic with Crossbones as the bad guy and Koffin K as a superhero. Nah, that idea sucks. It'll probs get burned. I'll probs get burned out by the second act. No. Bingo! This old dog seems lost in thought. I shouldn't bother him. Oh. The sights of Starstruck. Starlit Beach, now with real sand. On certain nights, the ocean glitters beautifully. The Guiding Light Festival, a once-per-year theme park event. Everyone is welcome. Be sure to visit the Crown Jewel, running at all times since
The page is torn out. Torn at the date. It's an archive of newspaper articles. I'll just go through the headlines. Bootleg Crossbones crossword sweeps the village. Crossbones finds out. Discussions take place over owed royalties. A deal is struck. Crossbones requests bingo games to be held for older monsters. Bingo mania sweeps the village. We can't complain. Aw. Oh, that's sweet. Well, so much for my job interview. I knew that hiring ad was old, but to think it's chewed half the sign-off old. The movie theater? It sounds like there's a movie in progress right now. Alright. What are you? Were you a Temmie? Were you a Temmie, I just noticed? Welcome to the Bed and Bunny. Sadly, we're fully booked. But you look so tired. You forgetting something? We still got the attic space. It's cozy enough. Oh yes, that could work. One night is 80G. Stay. Oh, you don't have enough, you poor thing. You know what? Forget the 80G. It'd be on Monster-like to turn you away. You can stay the night for free, okay? Plus, it's just the attic. We're already fully booked, so cost ain't a concern. I'll show you upstairs. Oh. I think I might get something out of this, but I forgot. Try to remember something. Oh, and the... I can hear the faint sound of piano keys. Yeah, the painting and the Crossbones plush are here. Piano. Memories. It's filled with old clothes. Some with stripes. There's a note attached to the painting. Yeah, you left this in the woods. Be careful where you put your stuff, okay? P.S. Put this in the corner. There's a note attached to the plush. Oh yeah, I found your place of residence. Here's the winning prize for the champion of Hit That Bell. I'm already well rested. Leave the attic? Sure. No response. Sick. Oh, you're awake. That was fast. You look like you slept for much longer than, well, 2 minutes. I guess it's a good thing you didn't spend 80G. If you plan to stay overnight, let us know. Okay, so that's where my stuff is. Oh hey, it's the wood bunny dog thing. It's locked. Can I get in here? It's locked. Do I need to talk to Sans? Where do I talk to Sans? He's in multiple places at once. Another time. Oh no. Oh no, Jockington's gone. Jockington is bait now. As long as he's happy. Oh no, Jockington. Every time I lose at this game, the owner gives me a hug and says everything will be okay. There is no worse punishment than this. Your help with that mission was noted. That doesn't change your dog tree privileges. Have you any idea how'd it make me look if I give these away to a mere child? And do not say cool. I've already gotten that twice today.
Hey, itching to play some ring toss? So am I. Sadly, it's out of order, so we both need to wait. How do I find you? How do I befriend you? Go behind the scenes in Paris mailbox. Uh, okay, I'll look behind their mailboxes, I guess. That's a little weird. I don't know if that's... That doesn't feel right. This mailbox says they will Paris. Look inside? Sure. Okay. Sick. There's a door here, it's locked. Do I go back up to the crown jewel? I think I might. I think that's what I need to do. Wrong way. This place is so expansive compared to Snowden. Do I need to go here? Hi, Timmy. Yes, I think you're Tammy. I'll look in the recording. It's fine. It's a convenient stack of toilet paper rolls. The last quest is to change the channel for Sans. It's an unmanned comic book stand booth. I've missed my chance. Man, oh man, did you see that? Crossbones was there. And I got his autograph. Hey, a streamer signed it too. And so did Crossbones' agent, I guess? Oh, wait, no, Dreamer was spelled different? Why? That arrow's pointing down. Human, you better prepare yourself. Up ahead lies one of your greatest challenges, I think. I'm shaking my boots from the excitement. Wait, I'm not wearing boots. Either way, be wary. I don't want to do that yet. Can I always come back? I think I can come back. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this bit that I thought I couldn't come back from. And then I'm gonna go back and look to see if I can finish that last quest. You're finally here. Earlier, you were told what would you wait you here. They will be judged for your every action, everything you do, everything you don't do. That time has come. Oh, that look on your face. Did we do this? No, Sans. This is our first time. Maybe? I don't think we did, but it does feel familiar. Let's just say we did and skipped ahead then. Skip ahead then. But the speech, the cool setup to the fight. Oh, fine, go ahead. Cool.
Let's see how you face in combat against Crossbones, the Starlight Savior. Sick. Sick and Pog even. I pretend to shoot at Crossbones. He leans back and flails his arms slowly as if in slow motion. Well, you almost got me there. So, didn't know what to expect from you at first, I'll admit. The only intel I had to work with was from Papyrus's buddy, the first human to fall down in a long time, so they said. You look confused. This is the whole being blue thing? Don't worry, I got you. Best fight in the game, by the way, so far. I'm sure it'll get better than this, because this is better than the first thing, and I assume that everything's gonna be better after that. Smells like a comic convention. And ketchup. Crossbones. Pose. I strike a pose, brimming with heroic confidence. I'll be able to move faster during the next turn. Where was I? Something about the first human? Seriously? Oh yeah. You're the first to donate to a spider bake sale at that. Isn't it cool to support local businesses? I've never done genocide in Undertale, by the way. I've never fought draw. I took some time to doodle Crossbones fan art. He's truly impressed. The break in the fight gave me time to recover some HP, although I had no HP to recover. It didn't hurt anybody either, which works for me just fine. I don't need the hassle. Act. Joke. I tell a joke about two skeletons that walked into a grail base. Crossbones attack list for this turn. You even helped a dog out of a well. I'm pretty grateful about that. The movements of the bones feel a lot more playful, like the papyrus fight, and I like that. Pose. Although I'm not sure how you can pose harder, I've done so anyway. I'll be able to move faster during this next turn. When Muffet nabbed us in the woods, ready to make dough and some change. Oh shit! Thank you for the raid. I'm playing TS Underswap. I'm Bajongles. Yo, how's it going? I'm doing the pacifist run of this. I'm almost done. I'm doing the Sands fight. How is everybody? I'm a little worried that I might. Welcome. It seems you're right. How was your stream? What were you doing? We doing good. We doing good. Other two probably lurking. Brianna, what did you stream? Shoots away like Wario while laughing. Playing TS Underswap, we had all the I did. Yo, congrats! I saw the shave video of that. It was pretty funny. Well, one of them ain't. Anyways, you know, I'd hate to show, but you know, it's customary. If you like my shit, consider following. Let's see, pose. I can't. Too tired. I'll have to take a few turns, to recover my pose points. Sick.
Yeah, how did your AI generated TS Underswap stream go? Yeah, glad to hear it. Oh yeah, I need to attack. I feel like I'm going slower on this fight than last time I played. This time I'm trying to do all of the quests to be complete. There was that quest with the old, like with that old dog in the library. It teared up a little bit. Honestly, amazing writing. This game is premium. Got to end of Ruined Home. Had to stop though. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, Ruined Home is amazing. So what'll be your next move, kid? Let's see what my next move is. I will joke. A joke to lighten the mood, eh? One thing I really like about the Temmies, in this, this is your playthrough? Yeah. Technically my second time going through it, but I'm trying to complete it this time. Last time I kind of rushed through it, unfortunately. But this time I'm really trying to get at it and sort of do everything. Unfortunately, I can't because there's a memory locked behind the genocide route. Where, like, I have sleep in a place, in genocide to get the memory, so I can't 100% it this time. I mean, you became the kidder, and here I am with the grim face. I did not do the other routes yet. Last time I also did Pacifist, but I rushed through. I mean, I didn't do all the quests, and I didn't check every enemy. By the way, thank you for reminding me through happenstance. I need to check Sans. I mean, Crossbones. Sorry, pal, but I'm sure you understand that it was my act to begin with. Now that I think about it, this isn't really a fair fight. I love TS Underswap so much because it really, like, actually shows what it would be like if the characters would swapped roles. It feels like a lot of fandom Underswap, like, switches, like, basically gives Papyrus a Sans mask. I'll be lurking, gonna make food. Alright, that's fair. This isn't really a fair fight. I mean, I've got all my cool gadgets and superpowers, and you're just a dork. I got it. Watch this. He pulls out his blue gun. He blued all over me, chat. I can't believe it. He blued all over me. Okay. Okay, there we go. Before I continue, my phone has been charging because it was almost dead. Now I can look at chat on my phone. There we go. Okay, it's still connecting. Alright. We can really get started. Press A to dash. My favorite part is when Papyrus unloads a fat one on you and just says, "You're white now." God damn it. Yeah, you know, he really, he really whites all over my bone. Crossbows, attack 2, defense 2. I love that he's attack 2, defense 2 in this rather than 1 and a 1 because he's a bit more active here. Surprised, huh? Well, don't worry about it. You seem like the kind of person to adapt pretty easily. Oh, right. Oh, and it's directional. Not diagonal. I didn't want to go diagonal. There we go.
Thankfully, I got a lot of healing items. Well, I guess I'll schlob on your funny bone. Alright, my phone is being weird, so I'm gonna take care of that real quick. Don't mind me. There we go. Maybe you need to approach this differently. Yeah. There we go. That's the direction I wanted. Act, Crossbones, pose. Undeterred by Crossbones' tricks, I express myself through pose. The cooldown on my dash will be faster this turn. Yeah, these powers are pretty nifty, huh? You got thrown into something completely unfamiliar, but after getting the hang of it, you can do things you otherwise wouldn't be able to without them. Sick. Yeah, I don't feel like attacking this turn, so I'll let my sidekick do it. Thanks, sidekick.
Why does that one get to be sidekick?
Love this dynamic.
I got hit. Man.
You see, it's Sans time for Sans. Crossbones gears up into a power stance, but then makes a trombone sound with his mouth. Crossbones fake act. With my human powers, I give Crossbones a gazillion buccarinos and a new car, maybe.
I didn't say...
Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't. But I did. Anyway, these powers let you do a lot more. Letting you reach new heights, cross further gaps. Defying what would have been certain doom. Defying what would have been certain doom, of course. I messed up big time. There we go. I hit the carnation cake. There we go. I hit the carnation cake. Restored 10 HP. Inventory increased for one turn. Crossbones shadow boxes the air and gets tired, accidentally lowering his defense. Act. Draw. I drew a message. It says, "Please turn me back red." Crossbones shakes his head. The break in the fight gave me time to recover some HP. Maybe it's not so bad at first, but then... what do you do when you're in a situation where you may need it? Yeah, I'm getting used to these helicopters. Crossbones keeps insisting he's getting wider, but only when I'm not looking. I don't get is chugging just half of the mustard bottle. I still didn't say that.
Maybe you'd panic a bit since you were so used to it.
I love Sans here. I love Sans here a lot. I feel like this works a lot better than Royal Guard Sans in like traditional Underswap, because this makes more sense for his character. Also, it's fun that Papyrus is an inventor when Undyne is the royal scientist, presumably. And he idolizes Undyne, so like, you know, it makes sense.
But there was a point in time where you didn't have this power, right? What did you do before you had it?
Crossbones waits for my next action. I pose.
It's a pretty unique stance. You look like you're about to throw a goose by its neck. Hey, speaking of throwing...
No more pose. Anyway, all those hypotheticals about the powers tired me out.
There'd be no reason for something like that to happen anyway. I just thought of a reason. It'd be funny.
True. Real if true.
Crossbones keeps insisting he's getting shorter.
I'm not sure if he's lying. Crossbones. Fake fight. I pretend to take a swing at Crossbones.
Hey, those are my pretend health points. Do you have any idea how few shops there are that sell pretend healing items? I'm gonna have to meditate on a mountain for months just to recover those back up.
Pardon me for being tired. I did volunteer work yesterday, and I'm sore and tired.
Anyway, now you've got to... Anyway, now you've got to start thinking like you used to.
Look how creative this fight is. Oh my god. I hope it's not spoilers for anybody watching.
No superpower to help you when you need it the most. Wait a sec. Was that your turn? That was close. I almost just gave myself 2 turns in a row. Man, what a blunder that would have been. Here, go ahead.
Big fight. I pretend to take a swing at Crossbones.
Oh, wait. Let me do this one. This time, the amount of damage you dealt is...
Rolls 3 dice.
2.
That's funny, because 3 is the minimum.
Tough luck, huh? Now how about this? You're back to square one. First, you take the time to readjust to how things were before.
This is easier for me. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. Could have sworn I saw him take a bite out of the blaster. Fake fight. One more time. I pretend to take a swing at...
Whoops. Hang on. I just realized all my pretend stats are at 999. Also, I wield the stronger armor, can wipe out foes with a single thought, and I shoot lightning that you can't dodge, so don't try it. Also, I'm God.
Taking a swing at the other, the Sans fight fan games. No.
Anyway, after readjusting to how it used to be, let's say, miraculously, you get your powers back. Would you do anything differently?
Crossbones stares me down.
Anyone know where I can find a fashion shop for striped shirts around here?
Very funny. Crossbones stares me down.
Draw. Looks like you drew a 10-step plan regarding how you'd use your powers. What's step 3 anyways? Unlearn some of my weird habits. I can respect that. I got some habits of my own. Whoops. Whiffed it.
I didn't know he could do that. Papyrus is over there cheering with a set of pom-poms. He's not even playing fair. You're keeping up pretty well. How are you gonna do against my finishing move? In the meantime, though, hold on a sec. Okay, so for this next attack, you remember the blue stop signs? I wish that when they're hurling towards you at really high speed. There we go.
Now I can heal myself with an item.
Savory, salty, and sweet. HP maxed out. Speed up for 1 turn. Just one more attack and I'll unleash my finishing move. Think you're ready for it? For your sake, I really hope the answer is yes, because I don't know how to turn this off.
Something's about to happen.
Fake fight. He's not even playing fair. Are you ready? Here it comes. My finishing move. And he's eeping.
Where's the finishing move?
Take it easy, I just need a power nap. Gonna do it now. I understand, Papyrus. I get the pain of like,
Oh man, I'm gonna need to edit that out.
so check this out. Man, I shouldn't be blue for this. There we go. Well, I'm all out of attacks, but you appear to still be standing, so guess that means you won? Oh wait, I'm standing too. Does that mean whoever's the tallest wins? Whoops, look at that, you got tall all of a sudden. How's about we call it quits? Spare.
And cut. That was great, aside from some errors. We can fix that in editing.
Sounds like my job's done then.
For now, at least.
Yeah. The look on your face. Did you know we were recording?
But how? We never told them. Unless they saw me hiding with a camera. You must be a great actor then, human. I would have never guessed you knew.
Oh, by the way, the only reason that they're saying that kind of stuff, and they've been saying that this entire time, is because I had my previous save file and now it's gone. So I deleted my previous save file because Game Jolt saves that shit. And I deleted it. And it's like, oh, well, I guess have you been here before? And the answer is yes, but they don't need to know that. Well, Papyrus is done editing. You can swing by and grab a copy. I say do that before you go and do your thing with the queen.
Did we ever talk to them about her? I know my friend knew her, but I don't know how much he told them.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to talk about it. Lord, I put on like a really poorly done silicone mask of Matt Pat. Do the Mr. Beast pose. Lord.
As much as it pains me to say this, I do have a movie to edit. But you can always stop by and say hi. Have fun with the super serious talk.
I love that he's wearing that hat. I love that he's wearing that hat so much. Sans has been defeated. I don't know. I don't want you know, so I'll start at the beginning.
And the stars are beautiful.
A long time ago, there were two rulers of the underground, a king and queen. They ruled peacefully together until one day, something happened. The king declared war against humanity, vowing to break the barrier keeping us trapped. The Royal Navy was established, and with that, monsterkind was geared up for round 2 of war. Eventually, though, the king just couldn't go through with it, so the queen banished him. Not because she was on board with everything happening, but because by then, it was way too late to back down. She became really distant, stopped showing her face. But even in her absence, her words and impact stuck to people. The Deltarune. It's the Deltarune, gamers. The last thing she wants is to see another human. She's got the whole Navy and her own guard to take care of things for her. So, unfortunately, that kind of means you've got a bounty on your head. So long story short, she's not in a great place. Preferably, she'd never have to face another human and do something she hates. But that begs the question, what are you going to do? It's a lot to think about, isn't it? Also, in case you didn't notice, it changed from I don't know to forward. And that is really, really creepy. That sort of thing happened where it's like, I want to stay with you. How do I leave the ruins? It's a sick bit of writing. I'm excited to see what goes on, but I just went ... because I don't want to. I don't want to put Kara, I suppose, through it. In this case, their name's Bingus. So, you know, what's the real true name there? You're just some kid that climbed a mountain. It's not like you wanted any of this. I guess just do what you feel is right. Well, I had to get going. Someone needs to feed Koffin K. I'm imagining Koffin K in one of those, like, Futurama head jars. Like, being fed the funny, fish flakes. You know, whatever happens, if nothing works out, you always got a home here, Bingus. A friend and I were that reminds me, a friend and I were playing Dead Rising 3. Highly recommend, by the way. Do play the other ones first, because it explains like lore and stuff, and they're worthwhile. But it reminds me, I like to put on incredibly silly outfits, and my friend doesn't want the ruin to be like the mood to be ruined for me. But the thing is, I'm able to take that shit seriously even when I'm like wearing the wackiest outfit, because I don't know, does it really matter? Oh god, oh, it's upside down. Oh, it's an old soap opera. Oh, George, I can't do this. I'm running away with the 376 jigsaw pieces you handcrafted. But that's not all of them. They won't fill the gap in your heart like my love does. Oh, God. Then a loud organ sound played. Actually, I should probably talk to Sans. Let me talk to Sans, please. Thank you. Back so soon? I can't really blame you there, considering, well, what comes next. You know what you need? A place to hang out. Somewhere to cool off, relax, and forget about all the imminent danger. I treat you to grillbies, but thanks to some genius, the nearest one in the village has been closed down. So how about the next best thing? My secret hideout. Sure. Let's go. Here we are. Wait a sec, where's the key? There it is. Oh, that was the key, wasn't it? Hold on. Did I put a duplicate key? under the welcome mat. You joker. You absolute goker. Don't be shy, come on in. I should probably go in. I should. Servant, it's you. Don't step any closer, he set up a trap. If you take another step, then... And I take another one. Oh my god, the sans with the nose. That happens. Welcome to the punishment shack. That's right. We're in the penis explosion chamber. Make yourself at home. I can't talk to him. What's wrong? Is this place too cool for you? Or are you just bored? Figures. But you're the kind of person who could have everything you'd need, but still want more, huh? Lucky for you, I got more. That's about it. Initiate hangout? Not yet. I love that this is also a mirror of the papyrus date scene. Hey, you found Crossbones' work desk. Unassuming as it looks. That's where Crossbones creates his cool gadgets. And some cheap bootleg gadgets to sell as merch. Remember when he brought a bootleg into battle by accident? He hit me in the face with a crossbone rag. God, I love this so much. It's so bad. Here's where the crossbones style really started. My contribution was drawing the cross down there. At the time, Papyrus was thinking the costume looked too subtle. That was before I showed him all the other comic book superheroes. Upon which the feedback turned into not unsubtle enough. To witness such a sock, undisturbed in its natural habitat, it's a treasure. It's a testament to true freedom. The freedom to throw your socks wherever you want, and not get into post-it note battles with someone. Love the jab, love the jab. By the way, I managed to have the Crossbones pin on my hat because, like... Well, that Kappa? Yeah, I wore that to a birthday party once. You wore that to a party? Lame. What absolute weirdo will wear that to a party? Huh? That sounds like a lot like you ought to go into the corner. Never mind, I said nothing. It's some kind of machine. Maybe I can get a better look by lifting up the curtain. Hey, don't touch that. I'm saving that for something important. There's a crossword stuck to the carpet. Oh my god, I love that. It's so bad. Oh my god, I love how terrible that is. Look at that. Quick, solve this crossword puzzle to defeat Count Koffin K. What? Don't bother with the hints on the back. The back of the crossword is covered in drawings of Koffin K defeating Crossbones. It makes the hints unreadable. Alright, I'll look at, the bucket. Funny story about that. So when I decided to set up shop in here, Papyrus was a huge help. And that was him deciding to repaint the room, try something new. So he repainted the room, and then he did it again, and again. And he kept doing it, because he was unsatisfied with the palette, until finally he settled on something, and then changed his mind again. Incredibly based Papyrus moment. Incredibly based. I do that all the time.
By the way, for those watching, I also stream on Tuesdays and Fridays as well as Sundays, and I do art. On Tuesdays right now I'm doing a One Piece fan art series. And on Fridays I'm doing funny clown world building. Next week I'm gonna start trying my hand at game development on Godot, and I finally figured out how to get that to work with OBS, so I'm very excited. Been looking around. How's about phase 2 of this hangout? Initiate hangout? Yes. You're the boss. The hangout boss. Hangout time. Go! Oh, here we are hanging out. There's so much we can do right now, but we haven't been properly acquainted, have we? We could try some small talk. How about you start? That's a tough question. You said favorite food meaning one. How could you expect me to pick just one condiment? You could probably ask Papyrus, he'd have a better answer than me. Probably more answers than me too. Anything else you want to talk about? Are we after? That doesn't work as well mid-combo. Wait, unless you want to restart the whole thing from scratch. Okay, here goes. So, you're the human I've heard so much about. So I'd like to hang out. I can't choose between 3 topic choices to get different responses with you. I lurk in the shadows ready to sleep on your couch. Anyways, who's got a couch now that you're here? You're the mattress guy. God, that was the best bit. Oh my god. Oh, big fan. So, gotta be honest here. I got no idea what I'm doing. Thankfully, for situations like this, Papyrus got me just the cure. A trusty hangout manual. With this, we'll definitely have a good time. Well, probably. I haven't actually read this before. So let's see. God, I love that sprite. That sprite's very sick. Very solid. So let's see. It says here, press Y. There we go. I can work with this. So I've got that thing, and this spinny thing too. Oh man, all this hangout tech got me overwhelmed. Can you? I love that you is in blue. I love that you is in blue a lot. Can you help me figure it out? You know, I'm not sure why we even have an IP address. I guess this book will tell us why. The IP address represents a vague description of your location. Well, guess we know where we are now. Also, it goes up incrementally. Command. The command menu allows you to enter a prompt to progress the hangout. While more professional hangouters use advanced commands, it's best to get familiar with the basic ones. Please make sure to plug in your keyboard to type the following commands. I think we forgot the keyboard. You know, this one has been wildly spinning around the whole time. Maybe it says something about that in here. The compass points towards the most passionate person within the room. Wild. So having fun yet? Yes. Hey, nice. The book works. I guess we'll just keep going and doing this then. Location. Location. Says the X's on the grid represent the physical distance between us. Not sure what that has to do with hanging out. Could make for a mean game of battle sweeps, though. I thought I read that wrong for a moment. I really thought I read that for a moment. Wrong for a moment. I thought that was battleships, but no, it's battle sweeps. Right, we've got some polar arrows. Is that one pointing at me? Very interesting. Makes you wonder what the other one's pointing towards. Food for thought. Still having fun? Yes. Sweet, so, back to it then. Whoa, hey. A bit of personal space? If you want a hug, you could have just asked. There's a note under this. Note. Do not be confused with location. Kind of funny how location isn't the one to tell us where we are, huh? Usually, I don't have to use a keyboard to hang out. Maybe we can skip this one and keep it simple. Either those are arrows or they could be tortilla chips stuck to a flatlining monitor. You think I should check my pulse? So I'm gonna be real with you. As cool as reading the same pages of a manual is, it's starting to get a little old. You sure you want to keep doing this? No. Phew. I thought I'd never get past the single digits. So, now that we're done with that, I forgot what to do next. Hold on, gotta check the manual. It says, half press Y. What's that face for? I never heard of a half press. Fine, just press Y again. Thank you for using the Virtual Hangout Installation Guide and Handbook. Please rate your experience by turning to the corresponding page of each rating. Good. I turned the page of the Hangout manual listed for the good response. Thank you for your input. Please check out other products in the Virtual Installation Guide and Handbook series. The next page is filled with books. Not a list, just actual books. Not gonna lie, this wasn't what I was expecting. Guess that's what we get for following it to a T, huh? Let's spice things up a bit. Why don't we bring back an old favorite from earlier? Another fun race. Except this time, it's 2-on-1. And the other guy is none other than the villainous Koffin K.
What? What? Holy shit, I'm here. You want me to participate within this nonsense? What makes you think for a second that I would even... Crossbones!
Crossbones is here.
Just what did you do with Sans?
Oh no, maybe you'll find out. If you can beat me in this race.
Unfortunately for you, Crossbones, I've turned a new leaf. This human helped me realize the error of my evil ways. For me, our rivalry was nothing but a form of self-assured failure. If you really think that, I turned my back to this realization, only if it meant to finally get a chance to beat you. Let's defeat him, I guess.
Yeah, let's defeat him, I guess. Very cool, very epic. That's what I like to hear.
Wait, how come you get to ride in the helicopter?
Hey, piloting a helicopter's hard too, you know. Also, no bullets this time. Whoever's in first place at the end of the timer wins. You two ready?
Yes, get on with it.
Guess that's my cue. Oh, I love this. I've done this part before. Okay, after this, I'm going to probably take a bit of a break because my cats are asking for dinner. Or after this, I could get done with this quickly and stream and then feed the cats. I'm failing miserably at this. I lost. Second. Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. There we go, sorry, kid. Celebration canceled.
Well, rip. Rip me in twain.
Sans, what's all the noise? I'm coming in there.
Quick, act natural. Sup, bro?
Don't you bro me, supper.
Love that 10 out of 10. I want to call somebody a supper one time.
I've been trying to edit your movie and... Sans, are you On a date?
No, we're just hanging out.
Oh. Did you use the hangout manual?
Yeah.
That's great. How did it go?
Well, pretty good until that happened.
Oh, this is a disaster. Without the skulls up display, how else can we impress the human? Unless I bring out the big guns.
Whoa, you sure? It's been a while since we used that.
Indeed it has. But I think this is the perfect time. Are you ready for this, human? To the ultimate method of bonding?
An arcade machine. You thought it was a funny evil machine from behind the curtain in the secret room? Nah. There might be a secret room. It looks like there's a back door that's locked. In the house, but you know, who knows?
Simulated violence. With this, your hangout is saved. You two have fun now.
Hold on, Papyrus. You remember how to play? Since I forgot.
I suppose I'll have to reteach you then. Excuse me for a moment. Now,
I call player one.
fine.
What's this button do?
Don't touch that.
Why not?
That's the power button.
Cool. What do the rest of these buttons?
You'll find out if you stop interrupting me. So, as I was saying...
And then they just sort of, like, hang out. They hang out as bros and dudes.
Did you get all that?
Yeah, I think so.
Great. Now, let's select our fighters. I choose Skull Crusher.
Huh, why that one? Says right here he's got low endurance.
Skull Crusher has been my main for years, Sans. You know this.
Okay, well, I'm picking a fighter that isn't lame. Funny Bone.
What? Lame. Sans, your fighter's the lame one. Look at how low its attack and defense are.
Yeah, and it's got got crazy high endurance. Your fighter's gonna have a few good attacks and then tire out like immediately.
So what? Your fighter will be defeated in a single blow.
Well, that's only if you hit me, which you won't.
Human, help us settle this dispute. Which is the clearly superior fighter?
Funny Bone. I've seen the Sans fight. It's Funny Bone. I knew you'd come through for me.
Oh, what do they know anyways? They've never even played this game.
They've never gotten their butt kicked at it either. Like a certain someone is about to.
Bring it.
I love this bit. And they play games together, which is very cool and epic. Playing against you reminds me of something. You're pretty cool.
Well, brother, I think you're cool too.
Oh shucks. I'm not the one who makes all those cool gadgets.
Maybe not, but I love making them for you. It's nice to make fun little tools, even if you only use some of them.
I want to use them, I just haven't got the chance yet.
Yeah, I did make a lot of them.
I really like the ketchup blaster, actually. It's a nice way to put ketchup on hot dogs.
That's not how you're supposed to use it, but I am glad you like them. I was a little worried that I was, well, forcing you to do this. This superhero stuff, I know it's not really your thing. Maybe it's my thing and I'm just living it through you.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I really do like hanging out like that. It's just, it's kind of fun pretending to be a hero. I mean, have you seen that outfit? You did really good on it. Oh, I love them. I love them so much.
Yes. Yeah, I did.
I might have not been super into it at first, but it's hard not to have fun when you're dressed like that.
Oh, Sans. My vision is getting blurry.
Are you crying?
No, I just caught something in my eye.
What's that?
Jeremy, I need to feed Jeremy.
And then he leaves.
Ow. Oh, the timer ran out.
Want me to put in another G?
Hold on, we have the exact same score. Sans?
Yeah?
Are you sure you didn't know how to play this game?
Well, Funny Bones' high kick is faster than Skull Crusher's by 2 frames. There's also this bug where Skull Crusher's hitbox is slightly offset to the left end.
Okay, ignoring that. You were just looking for an excuse to play this with me, weren't you?
Yeah, I just...
Miss doing this?
Yeah.
God, I love them to bits. I love them to bits and pieces.
Well, I'm beat. All that gaming's really tired me out.
Oh no, did I ruin the Koffin Hangout?
Nah, it's cool. I had fun. Hey kid, did you have fun?
Yes, I did. I had a lot of fun. The fun's not quite over yet, but it's almost to an end.
Farewell, brother. There's a movie to be edited.
See ya.
I got a trophy!
I guess that's a wrap. Let's do this again sometime. Oh, in case you never caught it, the name's Sans. Sans the skeleton. You don't look surprised. Guess you did catch it after all. If you need me, I'll be standing here, doing nothing.
Congrats. I'm gonna go here first to see... Yep, I love that Sans still has the weird teleporty thing.
Hey, who said you could come in? Trespassing's a crime, kid. Someone ought to call Crossbones. Nah, just kidding. Make yourself at home. Man, this show is boring. Even for my standards. I want to change the channel, but I can't find the remote. And I finally finished shaping this groove in the couch cushion. Actually, I got an idea. Come over here.
This is the last quest I need to complete this section of the game. By the way, for all y'all gamers out there.
So in this world, a stoplight has just broken down. Just as it hit the red light, that means it's stuck on red now. It's in a part of the world that few visit, so no one noticed it. Now, me personally, I feel some sense of pity for that red light. If no one uses it, then why was it built in the first place? So, I figure someone needs to give that stoplight proper respect.
I'll fix it.
What? Oh, wait. Did you think I was giving you a quest to find a stoplight? The whole point of that was just me saying I don't want to get up. And a stoplight stuck on red is the perfect excuse not to do so. Anyway, can you change the channel for me? I'll give you money.
Sure.
Cool, thanks. I give you the remote, but I think it's trapped in the walls again. Just press the button on the TV there.
I changed the TV channel. What do you mean it's stuck in the walls again?
News channel, huh? Oh, wow, I'm in this one.
It's a heartwarming news report about 2 friends reuniting after 90 years. Sans is in the background trying to do a breakdance, but repeatedly trips over himself.
Yeah, it's harder than it looks. Anyway, come over here for that money reward. Alrighty, as promised, here's the money.
I got 1G. I put it safely in my pocket.
Hey, why'd the channel change back? This gotta mean your quest isn't over yet. Yoink.
I lost 1G. It was attached to a string and he pulled it back. The remote worksite quest was reopened.
You're welcome to try again.
I changed the TV channel.
Is that the cooking channel?
Soft-spoken monster is in the kitchen, walking you through a yummy cake recipe. The camera keeps trying to pan away from Sans breakdancing in the corner.
Why do they keep filming me in my breakdance training spots? Alright, come back here. You really killed it this time. For your trouble.
I got 1G. I took it in really deep this time.
Make it double.
I lost the 1G.
The remote work side quest. Sorry about this, must be faulty reception.
Oh, this is awesome.
I changed the TV channel.
Looks like the Nature Channel. This is a documentary about the unconventional habits of snow-type monsters. At one point, they find an odd outline in the snow that was left by someone breakdancing. Bet you they're going to spend an hour figuring out if it's related. Alright, come back here. I really do appreciate the effort you're going through here. This is the funniest shit. Congrats, Sans. Congrats. Congrats on being funny. This must really mean a lot to you. So here, I probably got 1G. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. The remote work side questions real. I'm starting to think some guy might be sitting on the TV remote. First off, the remote's got really impressive signal, if so. But we can't let this doofus win. We need to persevere. We need to get you that 1 gold at any cost. As long as the cost isn't double what I'm offering. I changed the TV channel. Sports channel. I think I'm on this one too. It's a pre-recorded game of basketball. There's a giant crowd surrounding it. I can't find Sans anywhere, but I get the feeling I know what he's doing. He's breakdancing again. Alright, come back here. Let's cross our fingers this time, shall we? Here's your 1 gold. Hurrah. Whoops, too soon. I mean, I spoke too soon. Maybe we should just call it a day. Take it from me, I've been trying to solve my own TV quest for years. But no matter which channels I watch, there's nothing ever good on. It's healthier to have a possible task to stay as such, wouldn't you say? Just 1 more try, though. Oh yeah, 1 more try. Are you kidding me? This is hilarious. Here we go. The dance channel. Sans is not on this one. He's taking a break from dancing. I'm only a beginner. I'm not ready for this kind of spotlight. Alright, come back here. I've got you figured out this time. Oh, gross. You put it in your mouth. So you wanted the 1G that bad, huh? Okay. You can keep it. I got 1G covered in saliva. Gross. And the quest is done. Well, what did they do this time? Nothing but the same worthless compassion. Oh, you know. They made some trouble in the village. Is that everything? Yes. Would you stop being such a nag? Can we go now? Take this seriously. They are. One thing I find interesting about the Thames in this, and I think I cut myself off on accident, is that it looks to me like because there's 7 of them and 7 human souls, that might be relevant. And also, I heard a theory that they represent the 7 deadly sins, which is super interesting. So, maybe that's a mix. Maybe they're a mix of like the what the souls represent in 7 deadly sins. Maybe. I don't know. That's just a theory. Well, act like it. I know lazing around is what you do best, but we have an opportunity here. One we can't squander because you are nappy. I didn't see you scouting out. I had other business. If it weren't for me, nothing would get done around here. Because you're so much better than the rest of us. Yes, actually, I am. Alright, so there's Pride, Sloth, and someone else. Did you forget? There's too many eyes on them. Never mind the flower, but they've made friends. With that kind of attention, it's going to be tricky isolating them. It's not like our lookout made anything easier this time either. What do you have against them? I just don't trust them. We all know. Hey, it's here. And right on time with that. Are you proud of yourself? Don't you hunger for more? Aren't you just tired? We're here to watch. Alright, so this is greed, gluttony, and sloth, I guess. We're here to watch. Don't stop now. The Slow Down Tammy shop is nice. You're going to see my favorite scene, and a thing I preluded to earlier in the stream of talking about fun things of Alphys and Papyrus. I'm in this section now. This is the alternative waterfall, so it's super dry and arid. It looks more like a mine. Even if all light from this cave were to go out, and I couldn't find my way, the sparkle of these crystals would keep it illuminated, faint as it may be. Knowing this fills me with determination. I like that. Bingus. Return. What am I doing here? Oh, you know, nothing in particular. Just observing. This crystal, yes. I already know you're here to protect me. You've said as such. Why? It's for a painting. But first, I need to study its form. I know you're keeping an eye on me. I know it. You're very sweet about it. Halt. Halt, who goes there? Just passing through, are you? Yes, good. How very normal to do. Seems there's no reason for me to stand in your way. Carry on then. Not. Did you really think it would be that easy? Thanks to our extensive documentation courtesy of the Admiral, I am extraordinarily well versed in what humans look like. As a soldier of the Royal Navy most esteemed, I will not let you pass, or my name isn't Sergeant Splosion the Third Esquire. Now, don't don't go anywhere. I am going to contact the next person you'll be meeting. Admiral, Sergeant Splosion reporting. I found the human, Admiral. Check on the human. Yes, Admiral. Admiral, it got out. It lockpicked the cage, I think. I will pursue it with post haste. Admiral, I can't get around the cage. Just you wait, human. Sergeant Splosion will not be thwarted so easily. I heard explosions. Did you meet the sergeant? Wow, you'd be the first human he's met. He called the Admiral, didn't he? Okay, that's pretty bad. Once he's on a mission, he does not let it go. However, I think Papyrus has the solution. The road leads to the mines. Not the safest route, I'll admit. On account of the falling debris, cave-ins, pointy rocks, rocky points. But it's maybe safer than dealing with the Navy. You'll go on. If anyone comes by, I'll tell them something vague but technically correct. Plus, my brother knows the Admiral. Okay, so it's just stated, Sans knows the Admiral. He could help too. I love it when plans come together. Yay! And I am going to run. Alright, so I'm gonna show you this. I gotta tell you something interesting. Do you know how to recognize a human? It's easier than you think. Unlike monsters, humans fall under one category of species. But there's more to them than just looks. They don't move or think like you do. The following are just a few ways to tell apart your worst enemy from an old stranger. Listen well for their wavering logic. They'll say one thing and then do the exact opposite. Centuries of evolution taught them to repeat the words you want to hear. An example, a human approaches you with a butter steak knife, asking, "You want a sandwich?" What would you do in this scenario? Would you eat that knife? Just because they said it was a sandwich?
Remember, humans may be unable to lie, but lack of conscience is just as dangerous. Some humans are reported performing erratic movements in the shadows of the walls. The speed this grants them makes them nearly invisible to the naked eye. It's the schmuck. Oh, they referenced the funny speedrunner. If you ever see a strange blur that fits this description, chances are it's a human. Do not approach or get their attention. Distance yourself to a safe spot first. Then speed dial your Royal Navy hotline. State your name and the blur's location. That's right, the Royal Navy speed dial. Every phone has one.
Okay, so now I can say the interesting thing. So because Alphys is the equivalent of the Royal Guard captain, being the Royal Navy admiral, and Undyne presumably being the royal scientist, uh, the roles are swapped, which I'm assuming means that Undyne showed Alphys action movies like James Bond. So instead of acting like a shonen villain like Undyne does, Alphys is acting like a Bond villain. If all else fails, our Admiral of the Royal Navy knows best. Sorry, I was doing the voice that she does ahead of time. My bad. With her experience in the world of humans, she will guide us to the better tomorrow. Don't believe me? Here's a speech from the Admiral to the monsters all over. Ah, visitor, allow me to introduce myself. I am Admiral Elphys, of the Royal Navy, and I am your strongest foe yet. That is right, this is a right fit, human. Up until this point, I have watched your very step. Your struggles, your triumphs, and the way you looked at my little video I've prepared. As if none of it was true, ha! Like you could fool moi. No, you cannot, for this is my domain. I know every rock, plant, and crevice within these mines. And nothing can ever goes under my virtual eye, yeah? Okay, so she's blatantly mixing French and German accents, and I find that very funny. Even if you admit this, silly little escape attempt, my dear Sergeant will follow you in close pursuit. I'll be right there, Admiral. This cage is being difficult. You see, there's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide either. Hut. What a shame. The only option left is for you to surrender. Save us both time and energy, huh? That is checkmate, my little vermin. The end. So that was Alphys. What do you gamers think? And now as I go down into the mines, where all children belong. Children yearn for the mines, don't you know? We get this beautiful, beautiful scene. What a wonderful scene. It's very pretty. T.S. Underswap, directed by Beethovenus, Maxine, Cal, Chip Potato, Cullinator 27, Nyako Fox, Ethosian, Chip Potato, a bunch of names repeating. I'm going to skip those things for now.
Golly, what a cliffhanger. How are you enjoying the ride? The lift, I mean. Cozy little box, isn't it? Well, settle in. It's going to take a while before you reach Crystal Springs. You'll have to prepare against the Navy soldiers awaiting you down there. The mines themselves aren't exactly safe either. Who knows what'll prove more dangerous in the end? As for me, I've been making some itty-bitty preparations of my own. But that'd be telling. Get some rest, drift off into another world. I'll be waiting when it's time to. I'll be there when it's time to say good morning.
And that, my friends, as I swap over to just chatting, was all that's currently released for Team Switch's Underswap. Now, I have some responsibilities, namely feeding my cats, all three of them, which I need to draw to be parts of my stream because they're fun. Uh, I'm gonna do my funny ending read if that's all right. I've been Bajongles. You can find me here on Twitch. I would love a follow. Uh, I stream here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays at noon Pacific Standard Time. That's right, the only correct time in the Americas, Pacific Standard. Uh, you can also find me over on my socials of Bluesky and Tumblr at BigBarrett1, username Bajongles. You'll know it's me by my profile picture. Uh, and you're probably watching this VOD over on YouTube, but I will say anyway, my YouTube is at BigBarrett1 channel Bajongles. Again, same profile picture. I post these VODs a week after I stream. So get excited for that. I have some funny ideas to edit this one. And with that, I'll have to say, it was wonderful. It was a wonderful time. Next week, I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday the One Piece fan art, some more Clown World building, and then I'll get started on figuring out game development. And until then, catch y'all on the flip flop. Bye bye.